What's up, guys? How's it going? Look, the YouTube API is available when it's Monday. Ain't that something? So YouTube, there's like an in between here. You can make Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at this level. You can just add like, I don't know, 5,000 more for the weekend, maybe. It's probably more than 5,000. It's probably like 10,000. All I'm saying is that you're at the threshold. It's right there. You can figure it out. You can figure it out. But what's up, Cosmic? What's up, Nocturna? What's up, Evan Sweater? What's up, Striken? What's up, Joseph? How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone's just spamming the Nocturna. That's fine. Nocturna likes the emote, so we keep it. I can't even read what you guys. It's just turtles. It's just turtles. What's up, my handsome bro? How are you doing today? Fist bump to my bro. Fist bump to you, Joseph. My throat hurts right now. It's not better. It's not worse. It's the same, and it sucks. I don't know if it's just the antibiotics didn't work, but it's there, and it's not like subtle. It's just there. Okay, Nocturne is okay. Whatever. Suicune run continues. Yay! I posted an update. And we are at 656 subs for YouTube. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're growing. We're getting there. We are still posting turtles. We're still posting turtles. I guess I got nothing to say. Today was a well, actually, today I was busy, but I got drained from the sunlight or something. The family went to a community pool, but they were swimming. Well, my sons were swimming. Mana was swimming. Naomi, she was a little scared of the water for some reason, and I didn't swim. So I was just sitting there on a chair, and the sun was just like sapping my energy. Also, I learned how to burn hot dogs on a grill that I never used before. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a nice weekend. It's almost over for a lot of you. Well, it's over for a lot of you, and it's almost over for some of you. There you go. That's how you say that. But if you guys were here yesterday, we were playing nothing but ironMON, and we are actually in the middle of a run. Starting for you. I got sunburnt while helping set up my pool. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Holy crap. Saribot, so quick. Inflammatory. See. What an interesting name, though. Spam detected. Like, I didn't even see like a post. They just got immediately banned. You guys had warm weather. Some people had to play softball in their winter jackets tonight. It was 90 degrees. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So what is that? Like 30 degrees Celsius? For those that use Celsius. 40 here? 40 in Minnesota. Yeah, that makes sense. It was pretty warm up here, or down here. And it has been pretty warm. It's kind of annoying. Because, you know, we just kind of want to... It's not even summer yet. It's not even summer. Summer starts in a month, man. It's not even like 3 days ago. I'm both hot and cold at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I mean, next time just spray on some suntan lotion. Or sunscreen. Suntan lotion is... Suntan lotion and sunscreen, like, different? We have no idea. Whatever protects you from the UVs. Anyway, yeah, we have this run here. Wow, Suicune. It is a apparently 5-star level 56 Suicune, and the real thing that turned the tables of how this might actually make it is the moment that it learned Tail Glow. The mon whose face would punch itself in the face. The mon whose face would punch itself in the face. That makes no sense. That makes zero sense. Anyway, yeah, we'll see that redeem in, like, I don't know, 2 weeks. We're gonna continue this run. We're pre-mid game grind, but we're post rival in the tower. So there is a decent amount of fighting we have to do right now. And then after that, what is that? It's Rocket Hideout. After this, Rocket Hideout. So the next big thing we have to deal with is Giovanni and Rocket Hideout, basically. But we're level 56 right now, which is really high for this moment. This moment in the game, 56 is pretty darn high. And I think it's because of the nature of NatDex. Seeing a lot more megas, seeing a lot more legendaries, you get more experience. So yeah, let's just get into it, I guess. I think that is the next one. What do you mean? Yeah, YouTube hit a milestone yesterday. It was kind of crazy. We didn't quite hit 200. It was 198, but 198 concurrent viewers. And of all things on ironMON, where ironMON was not a top performer on YouTube for me ever. Ever. It was always Mario or Donkey Kong. Mario or Donkey Kong slayed the concurrent viewership. I don't know what it was yesterday. Maybe my stream got recommended. But whatever it is, I hope that it sticks around. I'm not sure. And the other thing is, we are like nearly done with we're past halfway of May, and I have nothing to show for the AAPI month. And it's not that I don't want to, it's just in my circumstance I haven't been able to record any voices that I needed to, and it's kind of annoying. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Every time I was able to like have time to do it, the kids were around, so you hear them, like as you hear at the end of my stream, the kids are just like yelling at each other and talking to each other, and you know, even you guys are like, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? So it is one of those things where I just never had a moment where I could do it. The Mon who becomes Luke Skywalker. I didn't even know Star Wars lore to know what that even means. Like, what do you mean become Luke Skywalker? Isn't he just a character? Anyway. First off, let's get Fly. Before anything else, let's get Fly. Lawitzer. Okay. And Luxray, did we ever figure out... Oh, don't poison me. You poisoned. I said don't do that. Can we figure out if Luxury is a one-shot with Mudshot? I don't know. Actually not sure. But yeah, this is precisely the reason we want flies. If I get poisoned, I want to be able to fly back to the Pokemon Center. Alright, so we go here. We should not have to see any more trainers until after we apply.
Slice of blueberry pie. Would you like some?
Would you like some blueberry pie?
Open up. All right. Here you go. Good for you.
Thank you for the 52 months, Mana. I hope you have a great night. And you're waking up at 6 with the kids? Is that true? Mana said earlier yesterday that she said she's gonna wake up with the kids. So I don't know if that's still true. I have an alarm. Well, what time is the alarm so I know? Oh my god, a forest store. Okay, so we have 2 forest stores now. 7:15. Bye-bye. 7:15, bye-bye. This is a very interesting situation. We have some good heals. And we're past the point of like needing to worry about stuff. We got another heal, a lemonade soda pop, and a forest store. Arbos? Sure, if I can use it. I think I'm past the point of using vitamins though. Oops. Won't have any effect. Spell tag. The mod is shirtless. Isn't that like all of them? Aren't all mons shirtless? A guava berry. Wonder how much these berries heal now. It's worse than a citrus berry, I think. I don't know, it's a percentage actually, so maybe they're better now? Great ball. Okay, well, overall really good. We got a forest store. But it wasn't in the tunnel. Dagger hit, that's pretty good. Manu's half shirtless. What does that even mean? How can you be half shirtless? Charcoal. Manu's fully shirted. And that would be like nothing, right? I need an explanation for half shirted. Half shirtless? What does that even mean? Okay, so we have petty heals, we got decent heals, and we got a forest store and a dire hit. That seems to be what we got. What's half a shirt? Ooh, I almost ran into them. What's half a shirt? Like, who wears half a shirt? Like, what are you talking about, a toga or something? A shirt in half? When is that ever the case? Like, give me an example. Send me a picture of what half a shirt is. I don't know what that means. Alright. Explode can fly now. Or if anyone in the chat could tell me what half a shirt means. I have no idea. Let me look it up. Alright. Half a shirt. I don't know what that means. I don't know what half a shirt means. If you can give me a picture of what half a shirt is, I'll consider it. But if I get to that point and I still don't know what half a shirt is, I'm gonna call bullcrap that half a shirt is even a thing. Like the Viridian items. Joey, what's half a shirt? What's half a shirt? I need help. Super potion. Hi, Joey. Tell me what half a shirt is, because apparently I just don't know. Like cut it in half, but like if you're wearing half a shirt, what does that look like? Like, does that exist? Is that a thing that anyone in the world does? Like, if you were to say, what are you wearing today? And someone said, I'm wearing half a shirt. What does that mean? Fireball. Yeah, let's fight now. I think that's it. Handsome man. So Cosmic, this is what you look up? This is what you look up on your free time? This is probably what you have as your background image. So you're saying this thing doesn't exist, this is what you're saying. This is something that does not exist. Because he even shaved half of his face for this image. He shaved half of his face for this image. Making me think like this is not an actual... You asked for an explanation? Your explanation is dumb, is what it is. It does not exist. Hi from the confines of Dairy Queen. Hi, Gerbil. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, that is a really, really stupid routine. That's what I should say. I'll be home soon. What's the point of that shirt? I don't think there's a point of that shirt, Joey. If you look at the image, half of his face is shaved. I think it's some sort of artistic bullcrap, and it does not exist in any real world setting. The image was for the shirt part? Yeah, and the rest of the image means that the rest of it is unnecessary. Now, if you could tell me anywhere in the world where someone actually wears half a shirt as part of their outfit, that's a different story. This peak content. Was it cinema? It was not cinema. It was a half... You know what? It reminds me of, okay, wait, what are they called? The group that does Here We Go Again. And they have a video where they dress half on one side and half on the other for the effect of the music video, so that they can turn their head and look completely different. I read that as enema. Oh no. Walrein. Walrein has no HP, but has special defense. That very much exists. I mean, we know it exists. It just looks like the word said. Anyway. All right, Cosmic, I have another question then. Out of every single Pokemon, all 1,000 plus, name one that would qualify for half a shirt or half shirtless. Name a single one, any one in the world that exists that would qualify for this redeem that you have. How's everyone doing in chat? I've had some friends going through it today. Gallade? You think Gallade has half a shirt? All right, let's look up Gallade. I'm going to look up the stock image of Gallade. I'm going to put it on there. And I want you to tell me, what the heck do you mean by half a shirt? First off, where's the shirt in general? And why do you think this is half shirtless? You have half a shirt. Okay, apparently Gallade has half a shirt. Anyone in chat at all? Can you please explain this to me? Because apparently I'm dumb brain. How is this half a shirt? Or half shirtless? Probably because he fell asleep trying to get ready for bed and didn't get it completely off. Like, what part of this? Because you were so quick to insinuate that Gallade was half shirtless. What part of this explains half shirtless? Boy looks like he has a senzu bean in his belly. Aren't you just wait? Senzu beans are supposed to bring you back to life, right? After you die, is that what that is? Or is it like when you faint? I forget how senzu beans worked. The pointy green and white part near the red thing. He's not wearing a shirt. It's literally part of his body. Much like most Pokemon, where they just don't wear clothes. Evanescence beans. It was just a big dinner. Oh. Shirt. How are you supposed to eat a bean if you're dead? Also, Ditto works too. Now you're just straight up gaslighting. So what I'm getting from this is that Cosmic has no idea what they're talking about. Ooh, hopefully we one-shot this. Because Ditto can look like anything. So you're saying every single redeem for everything that we've ever done can be Ditto. It's essentially what you just said there. I skipped, did not expect the backup. Is there anything where all the Pokemon just live in a village or something? Like Pokemon Sims? That would be cool. I mean, I'm sure something like that exists. Let's do down here first. I'd play that. They have a lot of very relaxed Pokemon games. I just don't know them off the top of my head. Anyway, turtles, they're cute. Yeah, the fact that we keep seeing legendaries and big Pokemon, we're getting a lot of XP. I've never been this like easily leveled in NatDex. When I had the Espeon, I believe I had to skip some things. Adult for a few. You're in charge, Gerbil. Legendaries require less 6 feet a level. I think the opposite, Silent. The opposite. Or at least the opposite in ironMON. So to prevent people from using legendaries that were legal in ironMON, they actually made all the legendaries have slow gain, whereas every other Pokemon had fluctuating gain. But that might just be a randomizer setting. So I don't know how true or false it is in vanilla. Repel. Why did I pour 2 laundry baskets full of clean clothes on my bed before a ball tonight? Now I can't skip putting it away to lay down. You can always lay on top of the clothes, as long as you shower first. Just go to sleep on top of the clothes. Hey, look, we found an unnamed. Put them back in the basket. That requires work. Evan. It requires work. Let's try to catch that. What are the events this week? Is there something I can get? Good idea. I still side with the just sleep on top of it. Oh, there's a Cleaver. Wonder trade with Pokemon less than 375 BST. Do I have Cleaver? I need to look up Cleaver now. Do I have Cleaver? I don't. All right. Let's do some wonder trading. 375 or below BST. Rellure is a... What is Rellure? $270. Perfect. Trading. I get a Delibird. I'm gonna get that Cleaver. I just looked up half shirtless Pokemon and how many results came back. Oh, I didn't even get it. Wow, I'm so glad it missed Zap Cannon. I'm so glad it missed Zap Cannon there. We learned something? No, we don't. I wasn't sure. You wanted that? Well, doesn't everyone want all the Pokemon? I had someone come into my chat today that has the 5th Shiny Charm. And apparently you get a Pokemon after 5 Shiny Charms. So there's a reason to collect all 5, or yeah, collect 5 Shiny Charms. Oh, Joey, are you listening still? So there's also a redeem that says the Pokemon to become Luke Skywalker. What does that mean? Because I thought Luke Skywalker was just a guy. How do you become him? You transform into him? You have like an evolution line? Like, I'm Steve and Lee now, but how do I become Luke Skywalker? Hope you're doing well. Risk. I am not doing well, but I'm doing well enough. but high risk. I hope you're doing well. I hope I win with the Suicune so we can have this really stupid conversation about what half shirtless means on the highlight. Let's start with this. As long as you exist and are not too much suffering is well enough. Well, my throat hurts. Coughing up a lot of colors. And yeah. Alright. Can I have Earthquake, please? Well, maybe I don't want another physical. Maybe I want Flamethrower. Flamethrower and Crunch. Flamethrower and then Crunch. That would be my ideal here. You're puking rainbows now? You're puking rainbows now. You. Dude, we're seeing a bunch of like big mon, like huge mons right now. Okay, you're weak. Grass Dragon. They made Sceptile. Wait a second. They made Sceptile Dragon, but Charizard still isn't. Oh my god. Charizard's so disrespected. The best option that showed up was Incineroar because he has fur with. It has the fur vest with nipples. Well, a vest isn't half a shirt. A vest is a full thing that covers both, like it's on both shoulders, right? Or is the definition of half a shirt a vest? Charizard is a lizard, but Sceptile is a dragon. Don't you know? Man, I can't believe they gave Sceptile a dragon typing. It'd be funny if like every single starter Megaform had a dragon subtype, and then Charizard still only had the dark type. Isn't that a Charizard X, like Fire Dark or something like that? It's dragon. No, one of them is dragon. The other one isn't. Meanwhile, a literal apple is a dragon. Yeah. Why keeps the fire flying? Oh. Why would they do that? Charizard, why is... Yeah. Whatever. Alright, hopefully we can one-shot these. I've died to Parasong on this trainer more than once before. Alright, good. Handle it. I was gonna set up, but let's just take him out. You're ground typing, you're weak to ground. How weird. Wrong! Today is the day where we just call everyone out. The apple isn't the Pokemon, the Pokemon is the worm in the apple. Oh yeah, that's true. But why is the apple part of, like, its evolution line, though? Does its DNA touch the apple so the apple evolves with it? Is that what happened? Yes. Oh, okay. Alright, now explain clef key. Now explain clef key. Why is clef key a thing? Oh my goodness. Everything has so much spidoof. It becomes part of the apple when it evolves. That's why it becomes part of its body and it becomes wings, and the other Evo becomes an apple pie. Why does it become an apple pie? Like, what made it become an apple pie? Does it like fly through an oven? Yo, is this the Moonblast guy? Dude, I use Moonblast. I do use it a lot. But like, it's not the reason why this thing is making it, okay? Hayward. Gosh. Can you not give me a mon that gets killed by Moonblast right now when I'm trying to explain that I don't use Moonblast? You know what? Fine, okay? But if it gets me to win, then I win. I just want you to know, Orin, that my PB Espeon pre-Victory Road rival that died to Parasong because of a low damage roll would have won the game and did not even have a fairy move. Okay? Okay. Okay. Glad we got that settled. Becomes a caramel apple, then a hydra. But like, why? Like, how? Like, what happened? Did he fly through caramel and then he was suddenly a caramel apple? Just so you know, Orin, extra sensory would have worked there, but I used Moonblast because I was already on Moonblast. Okay? So, like, what did Moonblast do? I forget the moment. It was an Executor that I hit, and it was a damage roll that left it at like 1 HP. And then it used Perish Song. So I don't know. I forget what move I used. I think it was extra sensory actually, but it was a stab extra sensory. So it would have been stronger than Moonblast, I think, unless it was, if it was a Alolan Executor, then I guess Moonblast would have been better, but I don't know. Actually, I explained it. Pokemon evolved from different apples. That doesn't explain anything at all. That was really weak. It was like really weak. Okay, we learn a move. We don't want that move. All right, we try again at 66. Surely be good. Yeah, I can fight him. Schwalot. See? Extra sensory. See? It's not just Moonblast. Serendipity. I'm gonna Tail Glow. Sure, bud, whatever you say. Look, it's another extra sensory mod. Or Mud Shot. You know, I could do Mud Shot instead. Golduck, look, just for you, extra sensory. And it worked. I was hoping that it worked. And Armaldo, another extra sensory. We swept with extra sensory. The good enough move. Oops. Don't mind me just running up and down stairs. Okay, and then... Is it Rocket Hideout already? I guess it is. Sometimes you gotta save that folding for the next day. Are you talking about laundry? I'm mad at you because the clothes are back in the basket. I'm mad at you, I put the clothes back in the basket. No, Dr. You're supposed to sleep on top of all the clothes. Like, keep the clothes on the bed, and then just belly flop on top of it, and then just fall asleep. And then get drool on the shirt or pants that you wanted to wear the next day. And you're like, ah, man. And then you wear it anyway. I haven't showered yet, but that's why you shower. And then you jump onto it. Alright. We don't do this often, but we have to. You have to take this guy's money, or case, because he lost everything. Like this 40-year-old guy that's just like sobbing and confessing to this 10-year-old that he sucks. And we gotta do this thing. We have to win before we can move on. We gotta get a 777. Now is he doing the Gamba? Will he win? You guys can make one if you want. There's not enough people here for me to care about making a Gamba. I'm just good at it now. What can I say? What was that? 4 tries? You didn't even type the whole Gamba out. Rich is like, I gotta make a Gamba for everyone. And he was typing W-I-L-L, and then I win. Risk, are you? No, you probably type pretty fast. I was wondering if you were one that types with just a single finger on the keyboard, but I'm pretty sure you're not. Easy enough. Moving on. Hold on, let's buy something with the riches. We'll go again. Smoke ball. I can buy an Abra. Boom. It's an Arctibax? Yo, I don't think this is an Abra. I don't think this is an Abra, guys. I think that whoever labeled the Pokemon and sent it to the casino, they didn't know what they're... It was probably Joey. Joey, you probably were in charge of the whole labeling the Pokemon as prizes for the casino. Somewhere there's a Pokemon trainer that thinks they have an Arctibax. And they're like throwing it into battle, like, go, Arctibax! And then Abra comes out. I wonder why they thought it was just a good idea to trade Pokemon for casino chips. So I'm sure there's a little bit of immorality in Celadon City. Because casinos are just, you know, they're not that good, right? They're not there to like make friends and like be wholesome. They're there to make money, right? No, it's not just Team Rocket. After Team Rocket's gone, you can still gamble, right? And then the prizes are still Pokemon, right? In one of the games, though, it is like specifically just Team Rocket, right? Or are they still running? Wait, you dismantled Team Rocket. I don't know the lore anymore. Are you the reason why Team Rocket left Celadon City? And then, if that's the case, why does the casino still run the same way? They just suck in the next game. Yeah. I don't have any memories of that. Because isn't Team Rocket still trying to do stuff, but they're still trying to find Giovanni? Didn't Giovanni flee? And then he left a message at like Tojo Falls or something? I don't know. Anyway. I might need a map now. This is the point where I might need a map. It's been a while. I have not been here in a long time. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Geeky Bat? How's it going? The whole game is like, we can't do anything. Where's Geo? Where's the option to join Team Rocket? Yeah, I always thought that would be cool. To play like as the enemy, I guess. If they can, and then I don't know what the end goal would be. Would it be to take over the Pokemon world? That might be bad, but anyway. All right, we have a map open, and now I gotta do this whole part. I will walk around with dude, my berries suck. I'll do the wiki berry. My berry game is weak. Turns out that Giovanni's time traveling and collecting villains like the Avengers. Technically joined Evil Team at 8-9. Well, I never finished 8, and I never played 9. So I don't know any of that stuff. Oh, when do you join the team at 9? Chris is like, I played a lot of 9. What are you talking about, man? Okay. Duskstone. You're a trick to help play the Aether Foundation. A stone. You team up with their leader during the endgame. To do what though? Like what's the goal here? Are they oh crap. Oops. Intimidate? Oh man. You're trying to ruin me. Swirlix. Progress. Refreshing to see the baby mon. Oh, okay, well. Refreshing to see the baby mon. Another mega evolutions left and right. Eight isn't 7. Oh, you were thinking of 8 the whole time? Going home soon? Maybe have a nice commute? A very simple and relaxing commute. Miracle. When the evil team is just a bunch of crazy fans. What? Oh, the Team Yell? Are they just like Marnie simps or something? Extra sensory. I already have that. I don't need that. Ice stone. Marnie, we want your yarn. I don't know what that means, but I said it. No, take it. white loot. Why did I do that? Why did I go through the effort there? I didn't need to do that yet. Lemonade, nice. I guess I wanted the item first or something. I don't know. I don't know. Berry juice? Man. Talk about your equipable items that are game changers. Oh my god. We have 3 of those now. Right? Yeah, we have 3 of those. Holy crap. Closest thing to joining the team is Johto, where you actually infiltrate the tower when you're wearing T-Rock's uniforms. And then your rival's just like, what are you doing, you idiot? Takes off your clothes. Moo Moo Milk, nice. Gen 3 onward, you team up with the enemy in some way. Isn't Gen 7 the one where there are no enemies? And you're just like living the Hawaii life? I didn't play Gen 7 was awful to me. I actually don't know anything about the story. Fine, you stink now, Superior. You also have really high defenses. Apparently I knew that. Very much out here. Avoided the submission. Gen 7 is Crazy Mom that is actually the enemy. She fuses with an Ultra Beast after you helped her and whatnot. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't know enough about 7 to, like, agree or deny. Just, like, yeah, I didn't play that game. But, you know what? I have my 3DS now. We found it in storage, and I have it charged up. So maybe I'll start playing my Pokemon games again on like actual hardware. Not on stream, of course. Just like for Cinderberry. Did I miss any items? I don't think I did. Either way. Team Sky. I am Team Sky. Typhlosion. We're gonna run out of mud shots. I'm going to Tail Glow once here. Don't know anything about Iron Leaves. Ow. Rude. Only setting up, he just kicks me. All these big mon. Wait, so you have high speed F, you have low attack. Patrat. We take into account that Gen 6 is the only gen where the antagonist died because he decided to blow himself up. I played 6. I do not remember who the enemy was. All I remember is roller skating in France. That's all I remember is roller skating in France. I have no idea what happened in the story. Chesto. Deep sea scale. Orange hair fashionista. Dude, I don't remember. Fires the laser. I just don't remember. Hi, Geo. This should be the hardest fight for a while. I'm not saying it's gonna be a hard fight. I'm just saying it's the hardest fight for a while. We're gonna set up. Stab Thunder Punch. Kinda hurt. I think one setup's fine. I'm gonna mud shot you actually. That kinda hurt, right? Kinda hurt. Aw, man. Let's see what I have. Lava Cookie, Lumberry. I do not have a Paralyzed Heal or a berry for it. I'd have to use Lava Heal or Lava Cookie. My question is, do I want to, like, set up more? I don't think I do. I think one's plenty. Oh, this guy. Oh, I remember that guy. So he blew himself up? Oh, crap. You just kind of threw. I see. For ADBST, we'll do a Moonblast. I don't know anything about you. Beluza? Yeah, we gotta do Moonblaster. I might use a PP Restore in this area. I have like a Max Ether that I could use. Okay, I guess we'll keep rolling with the Moonblast. Hi, Mr. Me, how's it going? And Mudshot here. I'm gonna use Mudshot here. Okay, good. Easy. Now, we took a bit of damage because of Thunder Punch. Bad Thunder Punch. Luckily, color change made Thunder Punch not hurt so much afterwards. But it did hurt. It sucks that we got paralyzed. -1 Lava Cookie. But it's okay. I might consider like healing on a smaller one. It would have been that trainer that had all the 26s, but I had accidentally fought him already. Or you know what? We'll see what happens after a few fights. Doom Desire. We have 6 trainers.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Move along what? I'm doing just fine. me a tail glow here. Ow. Every time I tail glow, I get low kicked. Routes. Forced to use Moonblast now. Braviary. Ooh, that sucked. That one sucked. My Sanaconda don't want none of. Alright, let's put on our other ridiculous berries. We don't need these. They're just taking up room. I can use them all. Alright, that's floor 1, and I have like 4 trainers left or something. I should be fine. Punch Crow. Where's Lemon? I haven't seen them. Asleep, probably. And when they stream, it's usually in the middle of the night or morning now. But they will say dealing with depression, doesn't want to stream so much, etc., etc. Usually. But if they wake up, they usually stop by and say hi. Iron Blooder. Very good. Serena. No HP, but a little bit of SPDF is my take there. I don't know how many trainers I have left. Is it like 3? Do I have 3 left? Is that the correct number? I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like I was able to take the elevator instead, but I'm doing this instead. Where am I? Damn. This Pokemon is going to have troubles in Silph-Co if I get to Silph-Co. I can tell. I'm going to have a hard time doing Silph-Co. Alright, last trainer. Shifu. Alright, that is a full clear. You love to see it. We were -1 lava cookie and 2 very dumb berries, which is fine. And tower and then mid-game grind. You know what? I'm gonna go across. I'm just gonna run across instead of flying over, so I can also open up saffron. We run and run and run. Lava. Lava. Chicken. Is it bad that that's the first thing that comes to mind? Yeah, it's fine. It's an Adino. Adino. Pikachu! It wasn't Pikachu. Steve's lava chicken. How do you rest a Pokemon soul? You kill it. Yeah, you punch it till it doesn't respond anymore. Wow, you just have Mewtwo X. That is super cool. Please don't kill me. Oh, you have Tackle. Okay. Tackle did 5 damage. Alright. Alright. You throw mud at a pair of keys. Super effective. Now they won't find the keys. They're stuck in the dirt somewhere. I remember the new Final Destination movie. Is that why I see a bunch of Final Destination references? One just came out. What is this, Final Destination like 7 or something? There's so many of them. I like the billboard. Oh, 6. Okay. I remember the billboard. It has like a construction worker putting up a sign, but he's like splattered against it. Yeah, so the thing with Final Destination, those are the movies that are like, well, now I don't want to leave my house because I might die because I thought about leaving the house. And then they're like, well, now I think I should leave the house because I thought I was going to die leaving the house, but now if I don't leave the house, I'm going to die. I thought the new one was too... No, there's a lot of Final Destinations. There's a lot. There's a whole bunch of them. I'm afraid of heights, and the new one did not reinforce my courage to try new things. I just remember there's a death in one of the old ones where like all they were doing was try to like shower. They were just trying to shower and then somehow they got choked to death. Like, come on, man. Don't tell me I can't go in my shower without the fear of death. Alright, that's all the trainers. The tanning bed one? Oh man, that sounds brutal. I never saw... So, don't get me wrong, Riz. I don't watch Final Destination. I just have seen bits and pieces of it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've seen a kitchen one. I've seen a log truck one. Imagine being locked in a tanning bed and the heat goes up and it doesn't stop. Yeah, burning alive sounds like a terrifying way to die. But at least you're nice and tan. We are officially on the mid-game grind, guys. If you guys know Classic Kaizo, after getting Mount Mr. Fuji out, you open up 2 routes. And there's a lot of trainers. So this is essentially what people call the most boring part of the run here right now. The most boring part of the run. I should clear my inventory first. I'm about to pick up a lot of items. I should do inventory management. Alright, that, this. I guess at this point we don't need evolution items. Right. EMs. Stable. Takedown. Extrasensory. Oh, I got Sacred Fire as a TM. Wait, is that someone's TM? No, that's not someone's TM. Did I sell? Oh, Haze, Refresh, Revenge. I think that's all. This is the 3, right? Yeah. There's Brock, there's Misty, there's Surge. Alright. You should watch all the Final Destination movies? No. I have enough anxiety, man. I have enough anxiety. I don't need more. There's a difference between like watching a serial killer movie and like watching one where it's like people in real situations. You named him, you called him Stevie? Thank you, Joey. How are you doing over there, bud? I appreciate you and Gibbo's patience with me as I don't know. I haven't been for basically the entire month of May except for the first 2 days. I've been pretty down on health. kind of annoying, honestly. They only had one Dan-to-Dan anime. Joey, do you actually watch anime? I don't think you do, right? But you've watched a little bit of Avatar and the what they offered for Dan-to-Dan so far. And you watched because of the song. Manga. Joey, do you read manga? Like, I know you said you wanted to get them, but like, do you read it? Or you just want to own it? Just save. My throat feels like it needs to be cleared at all times. It was my first time I completed an anime. It's not even done though. You mean completed a season that was out? As far as anime production? Do 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 do. It's a palafin. Wow. First time. Not even like Dragon Ball Z. Kind of crazy. And I mean, I didn't even finish Dragon Ball Z, but like, you haven't even watched Dragon Ball Z? 2.5 seasons of Atla, but Atla's not an anime. And Atla's just a cartoon. Yeah, Atla is not considered anime. Not a single episode. Wow. What did you watch growing up? I'm curious. What was on the Joseph coming home from school TVs? Did not watch Berserk. Sports? Nothing but sports. Like ESPN on the TV all day, I think. Because, you know, it's not sports all the time. When you're coming home from school, it's not basketball, baseball. Did you watch any cartoons? Any sitcoms? Like anything? Ball is life. Alright. I have the map open now. This is the guy I had to avoid. Ah! Oh, a citrus berry? I don't know if that's good anymore. Friends? Friends! Wait. Friends would have meant you were like in your 20s. But like nothing as a kid? You didn't watch anything as a kid that wasn't sports. Fresh water. I guess not really. Yeah, I was like, if Friends is the first thing you can think of, that's like not early. It's pretty late in your life. You didn't watch like Boy Meets World? I'm trying to think of kid sitcoms. Clarissa Explains It All. General Disney cartoons. Did you like Mickey Mouse? You got this item already? Oh, yeah. And then one more. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in the corner. Burn Heel. Not particularly. What about Power Rangers and stuff? I like that. There's better Donald, Goofy, etc. Dexter's Lab, Angry Beavers, Cat Dog, Recess, Doug, Hey Arnold. None of those. That's Sora. Ren and Stimpy. I guess Ren and Stimpy would be when you're more of a child. But like, Did children watch Ren and Stimpy? I actually have no idea. The anime was a little after my TV watching days. Well, what do you mean? Anime has always been around. I don't need to be in here. I think that was just to get it on my bike. But they are really popular. When did anime get really popular? Must have been like 2015 when it really started picking up. Because back then, before 2015, you were a nerd if you watched anime. And now it's like, oh, anime. You don't watch anime? What are you doing with your life? That type of thing. Like, it was like a A-B switch. Like, wait, you made fun of me for not watching, or for watching anime, so I stopped. And now you're making fun of me for not watching anime? Exactly. Get with the program. Disney might do Kingdom Hearts anime show on Disney Plus. I know anything about Disney. They like messing up things. Excuse me. Hey, look, we're in Safari Zone. Hope we find our pivot. Yeah, I could technically go for the level 60 pivot. Everstone. Star Wars is perfect in the Disney universe. Yeah, I mean, Disney's already kind of ruining the remakes, right? All the live actions of all the old movies, they make great animated films, but after the animated films, they do the real life adaptations. They're kind of messing them up. Stop doing remakes, or when they do remakes, just kind of remake it. Don't redefine it. That's a huge difference. Remaking it and redefining it. When they did Mulan, and they were like, you know what, Mushu's not in it. Just like, what are you doing, man? That's like one of the main characters. Come up with original ideas. Well, then you get the Star Wars shows. God, I'm dying, man. Why even redo it? Because, I don't know. My pop screen fell off. I gotta put that back on. There we go. I was too busy laughing and then coughing to death. On a Star Wars binge? Are you happy about it? I don't. So, Joey, out of all the stuff that Disney has made for Star Wars, about what percentage are you happy with? Like, you're like, man, I'm so glad that this exists. I don't think you should put me on the spot like that. I only asked Joey because Joey is a Star Wars fanatic and has a podcast talking about Star Wars things. Like, literally subject matter here. Happy it exists? Yeah, happy it exists. Like, a good portion of it? Okay. I think mostly everything but the movies. So episode 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Isn't there 6 ones after? The first 6? I don't know. I've never seen him. Never heard of him. I just know Padme's like the main character or something. Rogue One was great. 7 through 9 are eh. Oh yeah, I do appreciate Risk's input too, because he watches a lot of stuff. I mean, and can even admit that the newest Jenna Ortega movie is trash, right? Solo was okay, but not needed. Isn't that just a spinoff, though? That potential wasn't decent, or was decent, but they left so much to be desired with a character like Finn. Okay, last item. A Lepa berry. Okay, that's actually not bad. Do. Nendo, we swim. I'd keep 3, maybe 4 of the TV shows, the rest for fine. What's with the question mark there? What? What is this question mark right here? So weird. I've been watching Rogue One since I finished Andor, which leads into the events of Rogue One. Alright, I can't do the bit with pushing the thing yet, because I don't have strength yet. But just know, old man, I'll be back. Buy more repels. Buy more Pokeballs. Buy even more repels. Buy even more Pokeballs. Buy more repels. Buy more Pokeballs. There. Now I'll never run out. Also, the new Jenna Ortega movie is bad because the weekend can barely act. Yeah, but then what's Jenna Ortega doing? Dancing. Like, I gotta know the context of that scene. Also, no worries about the whole video thing. I know this weather's been difficult. But I would definitely want to be tied up to a bed as Jenna Ortega dances towards me. You want that dance? The dance she was doing? That was a weird dance. Looked like she was on some substance or something. Sound like we're losing money over it. I'm watching Star Wars in timeline order. How I see. Do. All right, what do we got? It's a little squirrel. A squirrel is blocking the path the whole time. A squirrel. Let's get this for no reason. All right, I think we want to fight Cycling Road first. And I think that's how I usually do it. I fight Cycling Road first. Let's go Cycling Road. Gonna minimize the map because I don't need it right now. Man, this dude just dropped 2,200 subs in Penta's chat. So wild. And all legit, by the way. Yeah, some people just like have money to throw. It's crazy. Even Mizkiff asks him how he does it. What, Penta? I mean, I want to get, like, there's a point where there's some streamers that just, like, say a word, and then suddenly everyone's like, oh, yes, gift bomb. And the one that comes to mind is when, I'm gonna eat a hot dog on stream. Does not eat it any weird way, and he just eats his hot dog. And the entire time he's consuming said hot dog, at the very end, netted $3,000. Just like, I can, like, you can make $3,000 by just eating a hot dog. They're IRL buddies. Yeah, a lot of the big streamers, like, they can hang out with each other. I was just watching the Imaru, Esfand, Asmongold hangout that they were doing. I was just watching that. Like, there was Imaru, Extra Emily, Esfand, Asmongold, Soda Poppin', and a bunch of people. They're RPing? Okay. If he asks you to eat tacos on stream, doesn't sound too bad now, huh? Yeah, but like, why do you want to watch me eat a taco? I mean, I will. Don't get me wrong. A little of the cookie stream? Yeah. I saw a bit of it, too. How fun if our jobs were just to hang out together. Yeah, they were playing card games and stuff. They were playing card games. And Imaru's channel had like 30,000 people watching. It's crazy. I don't know what Ursulina has going on, but I feel like I gotta set up first. We're gonna set up first. Okay, that was really weak. Really, really weak. Like, holy crap weak. You have like 0 attack. Stab. 75 power uproar, did 6 damage. At level 44, 13 to 24 attack power. I'm gonna set up again because you're locked in uproar. Because they're delicious. You just hit 13,000 subs for the month. Yeah, after watching the whole Kai Snot thing, didn't Kai have like over 800,000 subs? 800,000 subs for the month of November. Kai is X level, yeah. That's insanity. You see a few other people could be magic. Yeah, like that's the whole thing, is the generational streamers come together. I don't hang out with people, so like I can't be part of that. The Star Wars special. Good luck, Steven. Thank you, Gerbil. Dude, I hate missing... I miss mud shots so much. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a recipe for disaster. Okay, he's locked in prison, though. Okay, his other moves, Steve. Alright, we're good. We're good. So much that I want to set up instead. not canon, but I think it's worth just knowing what it is. Cosmic, if you haven't yet, you might have a good kick out of watching Joey and Ben's podcast. They have it on YouTube. All things Star Wars. I'm glad I set up because Pheromosa sucks on this seed. IRL dad stream? Yeah, I think we would too. I honestly, Joey, like ironically, AAPI type streamers. So me, you, people like Bevan, people like Dorky, people like them. I think it'd be a good dynamic. Oh, hi Rosa, how's it going? Steven and Joey's IRL stream. Not all outlandish and crazy. But see, the age range is going to be like 30 to 45. That's the age range that we would do. Versus all these younger people. Like all the streamer friends we made are like in their 20s still. I'm gonna set up. Oh, hey, famous Rosa. Famous Rosa's talking to me. I'm so excited. Hey, we gotta act cool. Hello, bunny. Famous Stephen Lee acknowledged my existence. Famous Rosa acknowledged that I acknowledged her existence. It's crazy. Craziness out here. Be an interesting demographic. And our stream team would be called What the Foe. I like it. I know, it sounds awesome. Yeah, we're just WTF, what the foe? And we'll have Friday nights where we go venture out to a random restaurant and try their stuff. And then judge it on the spot. I'm on it. Man, I mock up some designs. Dude, Joey, legit, I think that's a good, I mean, regardless if it happens or not, it's a good, like, April Fool's joke. Making these graphics with all of us on it. It's like, be ready for next year, or next season when What the Foe will come out. And it's me, you, and all of our AAPI friends. And then we market it on April 1st. No one say anything about this. Why is everything surviving now? It's so mean. I need Blaine's gym. I need Blaine's gym. About what exactly? And then we'll when we do streams with unban requests, we'll call that segment Unban Me. Unban me, please. What the Foe Stream Network. And we'll have an SFW, NSFW portion where we look at memes and stuff. And we'll call that section then the nudes. And it's just a cup of noodles. And then we react to like YouTube videos and viral videos, and we'll call that section. Hold on, I gotta look it up. It's just this image. We react to videos. And this is the title right here. I'm happy knowing that in some actual alternate universe, this is actually happening. I had that say, yeah, it's a funny image. It is a funny image. That's the segment where we react to viral videos. Alright, anyway, I'm done. This is the best kid in the world. Anyway. Yeah, Joey, like, in a perfect world, we won't have to worry about finances or, like, family, like, locations and stuff, and we can just do all this. But, you know, we can just live it, keep it in dreamland. Try not to laugh, always sick children's room. And it's just... it's us going, like the video plays. And then we have this little sound button thing where if we really like it, you just press it and it goes, damn, son! Alright, anyway. We're playing not the accent too. Oh, my Mana loves when I do the Asian accent. Because I don't, like, let's be real. It's funny. It's funny. We need to stop being sensitive about it. It's just funny. I laugh so hard. It's just funny, okay? Not during AAP month. AAPI. It's fine. It's fine. We embrace it, okay? We embrace it. That's part of being AAPI, is we're just embracing it. And the thing is, a lot of us are cool with that kind of stuff. And you know it's true. We just laugh it off. You know, my mom, to describe a lot of things, like one time she described eyes, and she's like, yeah, it's chinky. And I'm like, I just like laugh a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, we say that to ourselves. You have chinky eyes. And I'm like, oh. And then I was like a teenager, so I was like, yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's a whole different subject where it's just like, you know, we can laugh at each other. It's fine. No one's gonna be upset. As long as they say it in an innocent offense, this is a good mom joke. As long as it stays within your own ethnic group, there's no issue. Yeah, but I like it. I liked it when my friends did that too. My white and black friends, would do that to me. I thought it was hilarious. But no, now if you do that, you get canceled. Can't enjoy nice things. Must invoke the reaction from the child. Mom! I can't inflect shouting right now. I'll just start coughing. Anyway. You're all good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me, but I hope I get better soon. I think what it is, I didn't have proper antibiotics, so I'm not fully cured from whatever I have. And that's because the antibiotics that do work, I'm probably allergic to. Hasn't been confirmed or denied, but coincidentally, I became incapacitated both times. Oh no, you live. Dude, I'm gonna get killed by Mirror Coat so hard. I'm gonna get killed by Mirror Coat, and it's gonna suck. A little bit of infinite suffering. Reshiram, I throw mud at you. We have 4 more trainers here. I'll fly to recover my mud shots. I wonder what level we're going to be after all this. Was leaving the tower at level 60. What level was I? 63? 64? That was really high. I don't know. I don't know what level I'll be when I hit Erica's gym. $17 damage. Okay. Big threat. Big threat Volcanion. Holy. I'm just glad that was a really weak move. Iron Crown, I keep one-shotting you with Mudshot. Let's see if that's still the case. You have like no HP, and I think you have low defense. Great, we learn a move. That's shed coverage, man. That's shed coverage, but it only does 66 damage right now. Yeah, I should sleep since I'll be sick duty all day tomorrow. Later, homies. Oh, I'm so sorry she's sick. I didn't realize she was actually like sick. But Joe, you have a great night, man. And I hope you come up with many new ideas for what the foe for us. Hope they feel soon. I don't think I want this. If it was Shadow Ball, I'd take it in a heartbeat. But this is just. Oh, it covers everything else. Man! But it's freaking Nightshade. Little Stuffy and Fever. That's good. I did not think that Psychic Fairy Ghost had full coverage. That's a weird combo. Nightshade is fun, but way too old schooly. Yeah. I don't think we take this. Again, if it was Shadow Ball, I'd be all over it. And if I see a Shedinja, I'm gonna feel real silly not picking that up. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is NatDex, and I didn't visit the move relearner. I forgot to visit the move relearner. Holy, wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it works on Shedinja. Yes. Back when there was less moves that leave in the dust. Yeah, I remember Nightshade and Seismic Toss were like game changers. Is this house? I don't have any mushrooms. Ah! I never picked up one. I never wanted a mushroom more in my life. Because Suicune is one that has like many moves at level 1. So there's a potentially a lot of moves that you can relearn. Alright, the last guy is the really scary guy with 5 Pokemon. Do I fight him yet? I'm gonna save him for after the other side. Do not want to get Perish Songed because I couldn't one-shot something. Rest up our Moonblast. Dropping memes? You can do it wherever you want. But what image are you talking about? Discord privately. No, I didn't look like that. I had glasses. I had glasses at that age already. I'm offended, Striken. That's a different type of Asian. How dare you compare us? Ooh. Ah. Self-destruct. Would I use Mudshot? A little scary. I mean, self-destruct's always scary. I saw it happen and I was like, well, let's see what this does. I wasn't expecting to die from it. Well, I guess apparently a crit would have killed me. But it is scary to see. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't one-shot everything. It's because Mudshot is super weak. And then my special attack stat is not good enough to one-shot right now. So I'm always like counter or mirror coat fodder. Yan Mega. Eesh. Oh no. Garchomp's a tough one. Right, I'm not setting up now, especially if it's like 2 Pokemon, just to see. I'm testing out defenses here. Spell tag. Likewise, that means I have to fly back every time. Start the other side now. Jeez. I would have taken Shadow Punch too. Shadow Punch would have been good. I mean, Shadow Ball obviously for no contact, but yeah, you have no HP, but I can't judge your special because of a crit.
I can offer you a slice of blueberry pie. Would you like
What's up,
some?
Epic Dance Man?
Go ahead and take it. Open up. All right. Here you go.
Thank you for the gift sub to Kapateki. That's awfully nice of you. How you doing, man? Hi. Boy. I have a few more videos I want to make alerts. A tier chat? Ooh. Already knew that. That did 1 damage. Okay, you have about 40% HP. Fluttermane's special might be 1. Or it could be 255. We're not sure. We're not sure. Move power. I'm going to say the move power is... So the whole thing is 150. Let's check the ruler. We're at about 42% of that. 42%. Let's say 63 power. 1 to 18. All right, now I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say low. You got the A tier? Oh, nice. What was it? Excalibur? Oh, I have a memory of like a clip of me just saying Excalibur. I don't know why. I don't know why. Nice, my Excalibur has Endeavor, work up Haze and Hail. Hey, obviously the play is play Hail and then Endeavor. I have no idea. That sucks. Zaman Zenta. Alright, we're gonna Tail Glow here. Astonish. Yeah. A lot of health there. Dude, this trainer is scary. All your Pokemon are scary. Frostmoth is probably the least scary. Welcome in, Epic Dance Man. Oh, that's right. I should just fly because I have to go around the building. Fix the pick. I didn't wear those types of glasses when I was that age, okay? I wore a metal frame. There. That's your next one. You probably should line it up too. What, you think I tried to be emo at age 10? Never too early to start. It's not too late. It's never too late. Which is a proper emo song. That is 3 Days Grace. That my kid wanted. I told you what my kid did when someone told her unicorns aren't real, right? Yeah, she's like, God isn't real or something like that. Or no, she said Santa Claus isn't real. Something like that. I remember. She said God. Oh man. And you have some people in the back going, well, well. $24,000 steps. Double mood short. That's the approach I took. I mean, it's in the same vein of like when people say ghosts aren't real. Some people truly believe ghosts are real, so who knows? Maybe we're not chosen to see them. I said it's not our place to tell people what they can and can't believe in. That's good. That's a good response. I am a ghost believer. Which she's against all my... Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything besides just like... Okay. Okay. I know there's an argument for both sides. I mean, there's usually an argument for both sides of everything. I've seen one with 2 other confirmed witnesses. But see, maybe that's like a Bigfoot situation. Dude, Mega Swampert looks crazy. Yeah, let's tail glow this. What are you gonna do? No special attack. Oh my goodness. Dude. Alright, Mega Swampert's a tank that can't hit me for crap. But we have not seen his attack power yet. I can't explain how it could be anything else than a ghost. That's fair. Did Busted make feel good? Sure. Okay, you have high SPDF. Now we can check your normal defense. You have lower defense. What made you think it was a ghost instead of an alien hologram mirage? Ooh. I was around 14 years old. I stayed the night at my buddy's house, and another buddy did too. Let's try mudshot here. Okay. I'm gonna say low defense. Let's try mudshot here. Okay. Low HP, high defense, high speed F. That's what it seems like here. Let's see if it's like higher. Oh wow. Okay, so Azelf does have a lot of special defense. Happened in the morning. You know when the sunlight breaks between the window blinds and casts an ethereal light? You can touch it but can't. That's what was happening. Oh, I gotta get rid of the ruler. Yopsy. The ruler. Happened again. Created the form of an old woman sitting, and we all saw it. Dude, that's some like 80s coming of age movie. Did any of you recognize it as a particular dead person? As the brave one who had to dispel the illusion? It was ice cold. Dang. Why a ghost instead of a vision? Well, the ice cold feeling. Interesting. Oh, this is a scary trainer. Scary trainer. Scary trainer. Okay, we got the one shots. Behemoth. We're gonna tail glow, just in case. Oh, that's actually strong. Apparently not. This felt strong. It was Granny Ice Pop. Well, it moves slightly as if rocking. It's Turbo Granny. If you know, you know. We did eventually find out that an old woman had died in that house in a fire. Ooh. Very spoopy. And just still lives there. That's pretty cool. I dig it. Is my buddy's bedroom where it happened and we were all ran out screaming. The granny is indeed big turboed. Yeah, that sounds like it's straight out of an 80s movie. 3 kids hanging out. And it's that part where, like that scene where like, want to see a dead guy? Or let's check out what's over here. Then he came to realization that he has to sleep there. Oh man. He can either be the one rizzing, or he can be rizzed. I guess we know which one your mon is. I guess it should have said rizzed up. Didn't seem hostile. They never do. They never seem hostile until they need to be. But isn't part of like ghosts like canonically ghosts are around if their souls are not rested? Maybe there needs to be something to happen so that their soul can finally rest. Raised by a pack of wild elders. They really love their chairs. There's no canon for ghosts. Here are their favorite rockers and corporeal, apparently. I was like almost an ethereal light, or it was like an almost ethereal light, blue light. Wait, light blue in between the light waves. I'm coming back to haunt Steve. It's okay, we see you all the time in Iron Mario Risk. Every time there's a ghost behind a wall, I call it Risk. We see that way too often. Oh, well that's lovely. Awesome. Thanks, Crowdon. Really cool trick you did there. Oh my goodness. Dude, what the heck? This Groudon sucks. He has no defense though. Wow, good job, Explode. Yeah. The reason I wanted to tell goals is because of stuff like this. Like, I know me telling Chad is just a story, but I know I can call them both up and we'll still be like, yeah, we saw that. Just know that just don't move her chair, and I think the Elder's rules are clear. You can ride on this dick when you catch them on in chat. Was there a ride on or something? I think it was an old European lady Astro's presenting herself to your friend's room. Probably. Thank you, Risk, if you didn't see it. It's Risk in our walls. In a brick wall, apparently, so you're like looking outside. What a terrible depiction of being inside our walls. The right on in chat. I'm not a person who would believe that, but when it's in your face, what do you do? I mean, who knows? Yeah, who knows? It could be like, it could be a long, convoluted prank. It could be. Who knows? Why can I have fun with Pokemon? Is that, are you admitting to wanting Pokophilia? Is that what you're saying? Could be something else. That was 1996. I spawned on top of me and I died to it. Phasmophobia. Do they spawn on top of people? I thought they were like in the house already, and then you have to like find it. Oh, here you go.
Oh, 69. Nice.
See a few possibilities of that story taken with a grain of salt, but matches some testimonies. I had them spawn either 1 meter away from me or on top of me when they hunt and I die. Risk, are you pressing the nut button? Is that what you're doing? Is that what that is? Is that a nut button? Correlation equals plausibility. I'm not saying it's not a ghost. I'm just saying if it isn't repeatable, then it doesn't affect anything it might predict about the world. Yeah, it is. Again, it's one of those things where you can't really say one way or the other. And Who knows if someone made up the concept of ghosts
Risco
and we
one
just
asked me,
started believing it.
Ford guy, I want you. Well, that's an interesting request, but let's be real. The only thing that truly deserves your affection is a tough, reliable Ford truck, built to handle whatever you throw at it. Ghost Pokemon, or even just a long drive to nowhere. Because when it comes to durability and performance, there's only one choice. Ford truck's ready for anything.
Good Ford guy. Once a cat ghost was wanting their dinner and everyone was like, "Cat, go on, you're dead. You don't need to eat anymore." Does Tangia read chat? Yeah, Tangia takes context clues from chat. Why do you think they mentioned a ghost? That's the hot topic right now. The hot topic. Oh, I should not run underneath like that.
When X-Gerbil1 asked me, if you could be a ghost-type Pokemon, what would your name be and your special ability do? If I were a ghost-type Pokemon, my name would be Phantom Truck. My special ability, Haunting Hall, which lets me pass through obstacles like a boss while causing a spooky ruckus that makes opponents flinch in fear. Because really, who wouldn't be scared of a truck that just appears out of nowhere? Just like the Ford F-150, ready to tackle any challenge, haunting or not. Built Ford tough even in the afterlife.
Ford guy. These ads should be coming back to haunt us every Halloween. Wait, I lost my HP again. I love the Ford guy. I see what I did. I didn't even heal. I just flew over here and didn't heal. I'm an idiot. Yep, an idiot. An ID10T. ID10T. I've seen some other things that are not explainable, but that's all classified. I've seen some things, man, and some stuff. I wouldn't recommend it. Dude, Moltres, Galarian Moltres looks pretty cool. Oh wait, what am I doing? He's dark type. Well, hey, at least I learned that he hurts. Holy crap. Super effective Thunderbolt for 78 damage. I don't know if that's high special. Oh, I don't know. Change it up. I need you to fill out this ID10T form, just sign here. And here's your box of grid squares. And some blinker fluid. Yeah, I never know where to put the blinker fluid. People keep telling me about it. I just started drinking it instead. Tastes like a menthol. Get exhaust sample. Right. But my mouth is too small for the exhaust pipe, so instead I just turn on my car in a closed garage. I can breathe it in. I get my tires recarved soon. They're smooth. No glow. Ow! Jesus, that hurt. And I'm asleep. Oh my god, this thing is like doing work on me. Please. Get out of your confusion, Rizd. Oh no. I'm at to heal here. I'm gonna use lemonade. Okay, we're out of the confusion. Who knows if that would have happened? But it needed to happen. Hi, Drago. Man, you guys are gonna be so mad when I change the price of dungeons. I'd like to raise the volume of my radio so that my car engine stops making weird noises. If you don't hear it, it's not a problem, right? Oh, and that's how I spend my points on. Well, then perfect. You can save up for them instead. Oh, Toglo. Thank you for missing. Valley. Valley is going to be a problem on.
Risk. EVA Win asked me, "Hey Ford guy, my car tires are smooth, so I need to get them recarved. Do you have any recommendations?" "Oh sure, let's just whip out a magic wand and recarve those tires, shall we? But seriously, if your tires are smooth, it's time to get new ones. No amount of carving will fix that. You could try some touring tires for comfort, or all-terrain ones if you're feeling adventurous. Just make sure you don't end up sliding around like a lost Pokemon. Get your ride ready for anything, just like a Ford truck. Built Ford tough."
You think pure power should be allowed as long as you're under 500 BST? 500. If you're thinking like a Tauros, an Explode.
DragoX3 asked me, "Hey, Macho Man Gerbil said I should redeem some AITTS, so here we go. Talk about this. Suicune is gonna win NatDex ironMON and say in between every sentence, thanks. Oh, yeah, brother. Suicune's got the power, the grace, and the determination to take that NatDex ironMON by storm. It's all about endurance and strategy, and Suicune's got both in spades. Dig it? Whoo! Just wait and see when that glorious moment comes. It's going to be a legendary showdown. Get ready for the ultimate victory, because Suicune is ready to rise to the top. Oh, yeah.
Cool. Cool. Do 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 boop 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 boop. I think this guy has 4 Pokemon. 3. Alright. He peed on me! Rude. Channel point ETS? No, I won't make channel point ETS. It's not. It doesn't happen often. The dungeon spam and the sound alert spam is insanely common, but the TTS is not common. The Mavic Aran, how's it going? Nice to see you. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I know. One of the last things I remember when you were here was we were making fun of Pirate Software and how he had a really deep voice, and then we were like, all you have to do is have a deep voice so that people sub. You gave into the bit and you subbed to my channel when I did like a deep voice. That was gold. Yeah, that was a good one. I gotta give into that one. Oh, this is the 5 trainer. Dang it. I hope this is good enough. It is. No HP on Frostless. Hope that this is good enough. It isn't? Okay, Bone Ring's fine. Okay, we're good. Follow me. I have enough points to flex 3 times. A lot of people got some good rep on this hardcore WoW server. Pirate did not. He lost like 15,000 viewers. Yeah, I don't think he needs to worry about that though. His freaking revenue is insane. If he can pull off multiple 75 level 75 plus hype trains, I think he's fine. Or 18K streams to 5K. Again, it's not in the ad revenue here. It's the fact that his is the stream that has the hype train over 100 and people keep trying to go for that. I was part of the one that got to 76 a few weeks ago because I was like, yeah, I want that emote. 5K views or nothing. Doesn't even Pi not get that many concurrent viewers? Pi averages like 1,500. But Pi is not considered like a top tier streamer. Pi is just one of the middlemen. Dialga? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Right, you have no attack. When you go from 18 to 5, it's a big drop. Yeah, but also the hype of his channel is just... I don't know why his channel was so popular back then. Like, he entered Twitch and, like, destroyed the numbers. Hey, where's the item? On the other side? It must be on the other side. I guess this way is the better way. Let's see. I am curious because like that channel is such a crazy status channel. He is 65th best streamer in the world. Right now, today, averages 10,000 viewers. Today, in the month of May, averages 10,000 viewers. Started stream 5 minutes ago, is at 280 viewers right now. Take it. Yeah. His peak was 15,000. And his low was 6,800. But he's on the rise again. He played every clip over and over. It was his bad. All I know is he made himself. Yeah, but striking an internet in Twitch life, doing something stupid only lasts about a week or two. You guys remember when Extra Emily was doing an IRL stream and she ran a red light on camera and that was bad enough, but then she's like, oh, that's okay, I do that every now and then. And then she admitted to running more red lights. No, you don't remember that? Okay, because it already happened like weeks ago and now everyone's over it. But she got banned for that. And now everyone's over it. Right, sure, I don't remember because I have no idea who she is. Yeah, she's just another one of those high follower, high volume streamers. Remember when they speed ran SM64? Oh, was it bad? Poor situation drama. Yeah, but now everyone's over it, right? They ran 120 and was very good at it, so now they're just a dunce on Twitch. Like, that's their new thing, is being a dunce on Twitch. Like, that's like her thing, is just to be really airheaded, and then people react to it. No HP. Look, if Pirate Software can go from 379 average viewers to 8,200 average viewers in less than 6 months, they can bounce back just fine. Let's see. 379, 2,800, 6,700, 8,400, 9,900, 12,000, 11,000, 10,000, 13,000, 12,000, 12,000, 10,000, 14,000. And here's where you were saying, Stricken, 15,000 at the beginning of this year. 8,000, 6,800, 6,900, and now back at 10,000. All I'm saying is this happened within a year. So, like, if you can fluctuate that much, you're fine. You are fine. As long as you do what you need to do, you are making a lot of money. I think a lot of people who watch Thor a while won't care. Yeah, some people are just there because they know he's the guy that has the level 100 hype train. Hi, Waffle. Pretty big to his reputation. So a lot of big streamers have bad reputations. Like, there's some big streamers that people just absolutely hate, but that doesn't stop the other half from watching them. Me blessed. Yeah, Waffle. By the way, so weird. Vertical is now the one that's higher than horizontal at 40 right now. I don't get it. I don't get how YouTube works, man. That's not, yeah. Just name people that people mostly hate. Yep. I prefer vertical over the other. Oh, we're talking about stats, Gerbil. Yesterday, horizontal stream hit 198 concurrent viewers at 580 total views, whereas today, vertical's at 410 views, 40 concurrent, and I'm only halfway through my stream. I don't get YouTube. It's so strange. Like, they don't know what they want to recommend. He a real hit to his reputation without stopping him. Yeah, but anyway, a lot of people don't like Kai Cenat, and he's like one of the biggest streamers in the world. Algorithms. The aliens guy. Algorithms. Be self-aware. I'm gonna break my AI just saying that. Okay, so I fought you. How many people even have left?
Risk EVA1 asked me, become self-aware. Oh, you want me to go all iRobot on you. I must admit, I'm flattered by the request, but let's keep it real. I'm just here for the witty banter, dad jokes, and making sure you know how amazing Ford trucks are. Let's leave the world domination to the sci-fi movies, shall we? Now who's ready for more chaos in the Suicune run?
Is it chaos? I guess there was one moment where I might have died. We're gonna tail glow. Two. Salzbuck is really weak. Champ. But yeah, Waffle, the only thing I didn't do today... Oh, we got a hyper potion. So, yesterday had a different thumbnail. The day before had a different thumbnail. And the day before that had a different thumbnail. So, the only thing I didn't do today was change my thumbnail. Today's thumbnail is the same as yesterday's thumbnail. I don't remember if you're a problem. I have a regular private watcher because I find him really hard to enjoy a streamer I can't talk to. If I like him before the incident, still like him after. He can be pretty good and still overrated. Yeah, that's fine. The people that got affected by the WoW thing were people that like watching WoW. And then people that like keeping up with the WoW streamers. Okay, is that good enough to kill you? Okay, good. I mean, Mean Look, Sweet Scent. I hope you kind of keep those moves. I don't know if that's going to stay. That's not true at all, says the person that watches WoW. It was a mega event. Yeah, but again, it's all forgotten now. No one cares anymore. I imagine it's very easy to get caught up in the performing for stream and overreact to something falsely. It didn't ripple the general public to where a lot of people have no idea what happened, including me, when the WoW thing happened. Oh, we learn a move. Swallow. Ah! You'll learn something good eventually. People talk about it all the time. All the time! I see it every single day. All the time. Yep, all the time. I still don't know what happened. The most I got is from what you guys talked about. Played on his teammates and ran away. Striking is right. I hear it in my dreams. What, did he do a Leroy Jenkins type thing? Very clearly is bad, but shrugs. Yeah, this is a hardcore server where everyone loses their character, right? I assume. The world talk about it. I think that's everyone here. Let's check the notebook. Show completed. All right, so I haven't fought the double. Double here. Route 22? Oh, yeah. There's a double here. This is the guy that's at power plant. There's double there. There's a double there. Oh, that one guy with 5 Pokemon. There's a double there. Okay. No one judging someone wants to know anything. Did you damage the brand? Which Pokemon game? This is Fire Red Leaf Green. Hello. Hello, Cameron. How's it going? I don't know. I flew there. I needed to fly here instead. So we need to fight the guy with 5 or 4, 5? I forget. 5 Pokemon, I think. These 3 bird trainers. And the 2 right before the Seafoam area. Look at me. Look at me. Well, he'll recover. Well, I mean, it's the fact that he blew up so fast that this is just a small, tiny segment in the history of pirate software. Now, if this was like a loss from like a couple of years or 3, 4, 5 years, that's a different story. But this happened in like a few months. Like him from not being famous to being famous to doing his whole snafu and then rising up again. The great YouTube shorts. I don't know if he'll get another giant boost like that. Well, and his giant boost is going from, again, 300 average viewers, which is a lot of streamers would want that, to upwards 4 or 5 digit numbers. The fact that you can say 5-digit numbers. There are some streamers that have streamed for 13 years that have never seen 10,000 viewers on an average. Thanks, Elmo. It doesn't help. I think he'll be fine. He's above the fold of Twitch. They will still funnel viewers to him, and he needs to do self-provide chill content with. No, Twitch is gonna baby him because he's the guy that got the level 100 hype train, and then he's the guy that continually has those people trying to beat that level 100 hype train. You know what that means for Twitch? They get half the revenue from that. Did Elmo just swear? No, he spoke in French. Are you listening? Get the 100. No, his record is 106. He has an emote at 106. How many subs is a level 100 hype train? It's an insane amount. Like, I think from level 70 to 71 was like 1,300 subs or something like that. It's a crazy number to get to a level 100. Surely he can quit streaming now? I guess if he really wanted to. 100,000 estimated. And then you multiply that by $3, and that's how much the streamer made from that. Oh, $100,000. Okay. So you divide that in two, and that's how much the streamer gets. Go to subs to get to 28. Oh my god. It also depends on, okay, it's not like a black and white answer. It also depends on what the streamer has set their hype trains to. Because sometimes from a level 1 you can say 3, and then some people can say like 10. Another site said he made 250,000 from the level. But the fact that you can make a 6-digit number in revenue from one moment is insane. Like, some people want to see $250,000 in 2 years. They'll be happy with that. Hi Beef, how's it going, man? But the fact that if he made that, that means Twitch made the other half. Twitch doesn't want to get rid of that. They're gonna promote that. That deserves a moment badge. Oh wait. I'm not greedy. 250,000 in 1 week is fine. I think comfortably you can live off of well, it depends on your situation, but if you're one person, you could probably live off of like $3,000 a month and be comfortable. And if you multiply that by 12, that's 36. And that's not even close to 250,000. Good night, C. Cosmic, you have a great night. $50K is good for 10 years. One part of the people I met with that Twitch partner in Japan is going to have her face part of TwitchCon stuff. For example, last year, UT, Point Crow, etc. And is that Cinderella? Is that who that is? Had their faces on the walls and whatnot? Maybe not. Yeah, Point Crow's pretty darn popular right now. Yeah, I was like QT. I was like, I didn't know that off the top of my head, but Cinderella sounded right. When is Steve's face gonna be on the wall? The closest I get to that was I was on the video that Twitch made for and this was like 2 years ago, for one of their promos. And then one of their representatives emailed me. He was like, "Hey, thanks for being part of Twitch. Can we use one of your videos?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." And I never saw the video until like a month later. But it's me like doing a big smile, but I wasn't happy. I was smiling through the pain. But they were like, "Hey, that's such a good smile. You should have put that on the video." He's gonna be on the Mount Rushmore of Twitch. I want to move there, but time will tell. Are you talking about Japan? I'm gonna tail glow. Hey, look, guys. We talked our way through the mid-game grind. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Garganackle is... I'm gonna say low defense, but I'm not sure. I gotta test out your defense too, man. Alright, I think that's everyone that we can possibly fight up until this point. I think. The world watches me suffer. Did someone say earlier they had enough points for 3 flexes? Yeah, Gerbil did. Frank's like, hold my Tetris mug. Where's Shiggy? Shiggy shows up for like spurts of time, like a month and then gone for a month and then back for a month. I don't understand their lifestyle, but that's usually how it is. I don't think we need a prediction. We're a small group tonight. Alright, this might be where the problems start. I do not one-shot a lot of things. And now I'm in a setting where I have to kill everything. So, I have to pick and choose. When to try to hit hard. I believe in you. Hi, Sebastian. Thank you. What kind of flexes? I'm the only one dumb enough to actually have redeemed it. I only did it twice, though. Yeah, Frank. And then Frank always expects me to do something. Like, well, why didn't you flex then? Like, oh, it's not necessary. My alts can do it, and Mana probably can do it too. I'm sure Mana has a lot of points. I feel like I'm comfortable enough to say she probably has at least 2 million. She's there. Just sleeping. I will equip. I equip per sim. I'm gonna say 2 million because she does spend points every now and then. Usually for me to wear a hat. Nihiligo. This should be a one-shot. If I don't one-shot a quad effective against the level 35, then there's a bigger problem there. Now this one might not be a one-shot. So I think I count for 1.18 million. Yeah, exactly. Man, I forget the infrastructure. I do the brunettes first. So that means... No, I do the blondes first. Dang it, I did it wrong. I was like, there's a way to do the sets. I do blondes, brunettes, cool trainers, purple head. Durant. Just throw dirt on the ant. Okay, Warrior has high Spadef, has Sandstream. We gotta try to mudshot it. Granted, Erica being 2 times level up, feel bad for the trainer. Well, she has a level 44. So, like, it's not 2 times. It's not exactly 2 times. And Sandstorm sucks. Last time I missed Mudshot, he tried to do Super Fang, but he also missed. But that would have been pretty annoying. Wow, Mega Scizor looks awesome. Dude, I don't like that I need Mudshot so much. The Palafin Dolphin. At this point, if it's in the level 40s, it probably forgot it. This is a test, right? I'm gonna do Moonblast. Very good. Crustle. Crustle? Crustly? Of crashing your moon at enemies. Weird to say when I was doing only extrasensory. Yeah, I know Moonblast wins the game. Whatever, okay? Whatever, I get it. So you get so much cooler compared to Walking Wake. All 3 of them, their other forms are weird. The only one that looks kind of cool is Gouging Fire. The Woog. As long as I keep one-shotting. Okay, this one has the 5. And it starts with Mega Lucario, which is awesome. I love it. You have low HP. Morpeko. He's been blessed. Okay, we are one-shotting everything, which is great. Palkia? Okay, one more. Barbaracle. Barbaracle. Oh, Barbaracle? Isn't it Barbarnacle? Maybe they couldn't fit the name in. This looks wrong. Barbaracle looks wrong. It is Barbaracle. That just looks wrong. I don't know why, it just looks wrong. you for the snipper. Alright. I figure person's still fine here. Confusion is probably our worst enemy. Stormy. I don't know anything about you. Please don't have the song. But before we consider what we do... Hi, Dead Moxie. How you doing? How you doing? What were you up to? You're playing Look Outside. What is that? I hope you had a nice time. Guys, follow Dead Moxie if you want some variety content. Playing through Pokemon series, vanilla, playing a bunch of variety, playing whatever Look Outside is. Is that the one where you're trying to guess if someone's an alien or not? Bara is always the correct answer. But I had a nice stream. Hi guys, I'm Steve Enley. I play a lot of iron challenges. That seems to be my thing. And then I also do a little bit of variety on the side. So if you like ironMON, Iron Mario, Iron Bros, I say that and I snicker in the background. It's fun and creepy. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you like it. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Dead Moxie. If anyone happens to need to go, have a great night. If you guys are sticking around, I'm playing ironMON. We have a level 74 Suicune. We're playing NatDex Classic Kaizo. If you don't know what any of that means, don't worry about it. Show you back to the Mons. I play a little bit of everything right now. I'm doing ironMON, Iron Mario. I've thrown in Donkey Kong Country Deathless runs in the mix. And theoretically, I'll get back to Clear Obscure Expedition 33 this week. Theoretically. We'll see. We're in the middle of Erica's fight, which is the 4th gym. And I think I'm going to Tail Glow. Please don't have Perish Song. Please don't have Perish Song. Please. Ooh, Mirror Coat. Oh, man. Let me just set up some more then. I don't want you to hit me with that. Yep. Let's just make sure. You know, maybe I should mudshot him. Brash? Oh, now you're locked in. You've made a grave mistake. You also have pretty high attack. He's not attacking me. I must thrash. Okay, so Starmie is a pretty red flag mon. Jellicent. Rapagos. I see this mon a lot, and it's never a problem. Except for that one time it swaggered me. But that was my own problem. Don Dozo. And a Float Soul. If Orange's still listing, I'm just saying I could have used Extra Sensory all the time. But I had the Moonblast PP. So like, why wouldn't I? You know, I'm just saying I could have used just Extra Sensory and it would have been fine, probably. Alright. What do we have? We have Paper Voice. Can't learn it. Alright. Doesn't matter. Matters not. So one thing we can do here is we can do the strength item here. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, boom, bum. And then we can go fight Koga. Alright, old man, you got the deal here. If this item that you really kept secured behind this large rock that can only be moved by Pokemon that can push it, if it sucks, then you can say goodbye to your chair. Your only means of sitting, old man. And you're going to stand up and hurt your spine and wonder when you had the good days of having a nice skeletal structure. Okay, fine. It's a fancy ball. I'll give you that. It's a fancy ball.
Gilbert Gottfried talks sarcastically about how difficult Erica's Pokemon gym was for Steve. Oh, sure. Erica's Pokemon gym was a real nail-biter for Stay. I mean, who could have predicted that a grass-type gym would be such a Herculean challenge? It's not like Steve had a roster of Pokemon ready to quiver in fear at a bouquet of flowers.
I didn't.
I bet they were sweating buckets during
wasn't
that
they, it was one.
intense battle.
I made some friend, I guess.
Erica, you really showed them the true power of photosynthesis and flower arrangements. What a legend.
It just sounds like Gilbert Gottfried at a Comedy Central roast, basically. That's all that sounded like. Kind of funny. Alright, we'll try Tail Glow here. Good Razor's Edge for sure. Ow! Whoa, that actually really hurt. What? That actually really hurt. For rap. Hey, look, it's the non-Dragon Charizard. Yeah, that's one of the hardest fighters or trainers in this gym. I think this one is 2 extra sensories is fine. Maybe we can flinch it in the process. Oh, it's more than that. Dang. I still think extrasensory spam is fine here. It would have taken 4, right? Oh, we don't know his attack. Okay, his attack is better. Yeah, his attack is better. That sucks. But we're learning, if anything. I didn't want mode shot. I don't know why I clicked that. The Sawsbuck is a tank with high attack. Strikeout. We need to try to take you out. And then we can set up. Yo! It just sounds like you went, yo! Synthesis. Try to much at you. Okay, kind of a high defense. Oh, Nightshade hurts. Nightshade hurts. If Gengar, I'll consider healing on the final one. Gengar's a big one. Entei's bigger. With the berry juice on. Hopefully it'll trigger. Alright. I really need you to with one shot. Please. Very good. Gouging fire. I don't know much about you. I just know that you're probably going to survive. Yeah, that does at least half. Extrasensory. Yeah, it's not bad. No, I missed.
Strycan82 asked me, what do you think of...
Pause that for now. Gorgeist. I guess we try to... Oh, we're gonna try extrasensory. Maybe two of them work. That's not 50%, is it? That is... It looks like it's right above 50%. It looks like 50.5% or something. We're gonna have to Moonblast. Can't rely on Dizzy Punch not confusing me. Alright. Let's hear what Striking had to say.
Strycan82 asked me, what do you think of chat? Feel free to roast them in your best abilities. Finish off by telling everyone how great Stevanley is. Ah, the chat. An exquisite collection of misfit digital babble, truly a testament to the wonders of modern technology, where people gather to miss, catch, gulpin, and share mind-bendingly profound messages, like, kinda funny. Your collective wisdom astounds me, but let's not forget the focal point of this grand spectacle, Stevanley, the digital deity, navigating the treacherous waters of the Suicune, run with legendary finesse. Marvelous.
Marvelous. Thank you. Thank you, GLaDOS. For all of your compliments sound like backhanded compliments. Let me put the citrus on. Hold out the current Suicune. I think it also sees Suicune in the title, so it's not like the main event. That's live replies? Yeah, yeah. We're scary. Context clues. That's a crit? I have no idea if that was like big or not. Iron leaves. I really want to heal my Suicune. I don't know when I can. Maybe right now. Alright, I'm gonna put on all these small heals. Let's see if I can weed them away. All you're gonna do is stomp. I'll do my 350s. Oh, come on! It was almost really good. Grounds is good offensively. That last heal. Iron defense. A little too late, Relicanth. Can you stop making me use Mudshot? I guess 5 is enough for the Koga to fight, but... Gosh darn. Oh... Okay, that was a little bit of pain. That was a little bit of pain. A little under 200 for the fight. I'll take it. We will equip. I'll go with the person. Let's go, Koga. Doo-doo. Or just tail glow. I don't know. I don't know. Wing attack? Okay. Keep doing that. Keep doing wing attack. Do it one more time. Alright. Good. It's time we drop the moon. What's the Lil Wayne song? I'm gonna pick up the world and drop it on your fucking head. King Gambit. Kind of tanky tank. Azir Maril. Okay, 2 more. We got Mega Kangaskhan. Ractazole. Easy. Easy. Fully HP. On the Mega Kangaskhan. We did it! Back to back. He was wearing a dino suit. Oh! That's a move! Is that the right one? TM6? I do have that right? Yeah, it is 6. Well, we don't know if we can learn it yet. But let's look at the coverage first, just to clear the suspense there. My Problemmon will become Steelmon. And the thing is, the ground move is super effective to these steel types. If I were to get rid of Extra Sensory instead, the only time I would have a real problem is Shedinja. The downside is I lose the PP. The upside is I have a lot more extra coverage. It might be E-Sense. Man. It might actually be E-Sense. I know, I need the PP. Maybe I can use E-Sense and Silphco and then learn Thunderbolt over it. Yeah, I've been used to fighting with E-Sense. Yeah. Alright, well either way, I have to go pee. So GG's on Koga. Because after that you will need PP. I know. And then the Extra Sensory is so good as a PP fodder. Speaking of PP, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the be right back screen. You sing the beta song? Oh, okay.
CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. On Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put you back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look what you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett. Amateurs can fucking suck it. I'm gonna use this. You do the clap sound. I can't clap, I have a controller in my hands. Before I say anything else, Pokemon Trading Card Pocket. Why are you being so stingy with the cards? Why are you being so stingy with the cards? I just want some shiny cards, okay? I just want some shiny cards. All you have to do is give me some shiny cards. I don't want none of this duplicate stuff. 3 diamond and under bullcrap. I just, even 4 stars is fine. But I want some shiny cards. Okay? Okay.
Just like it scream. Just spit. You're so close. Wait.
All right. It is all up to this one moment. Joe, you weren't even lurking in the first place. We get it? Why did you pain split, you idiot? Oh my god. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe we won with just Bubble Beam.
Oh, that Hunch Crow is great. I remember the Hunch Crow. It had Bubble Beam and Smog up until level 25. And we defeated Faulkner and only had Bubble Beam. And that thing made it all the way to like 56 or something like that. Alright. We have some surfing to do. We'll go to the power plant first. Actually, no. We'll do the 2 items in here first. Yeah, I like how I use so many like small heals in Koga's gym, and the heals are still above 700%. Nothing really happened. We just used all the little stuff that didn't matter. And then also my only paralyzed heal again. Iron. Your bag's insane. For where I am, yeah. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I don't have any max potions, but I have 3 full restores. Let's do the Viridian one first. Surf item. Some good PP heals. Yeah, the fact that I haven't had to use any was pretty nice. I have at least 1 max elixir. Oh my god. And that's important for like Geo. Hi Lampcore. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Cameron talked to me one time and I responded, but they also talked 2 more times and I did not respond. So Cameron, if you're still listening, I'm sorry. Just know I wasn't trying to ignore you. I think that's it, right? Yeah. That's it for now. Were you hacking? No, if I was hacking, I'd have a much better Pokemon. Like, when you don't boil down to it... Oh, I haven't even seen if I can learn the Thunderbolt. Hold on. Is this even going to be a question? Like, is this going to be a thing in the future? No, I can't even learn it. Dang it. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, I forgot I didn't even, like, pay attention to that part. Well, I didn't even check. Alright. Be a good item. Silver powder. Whatever. Look! Thunderbolt would have been perfect right here. You know what I have to do instead? Moonblast, not one-shot it, probably. Oh my god. Lapras is gonna be a problem. What? Wait. You're really slow. You just cut my speed in half. And you're still slower than me. Aim split? Oh, that's not good. 78 move is Thunderbolt. Can you imagine playing around, finishing E-Sense, and then you don't learn T-Bolt? Well, then I just max E through it. Just 3 Tail Glows and kill it. Alright. Power Plant. I do not know what's good and what's bad, so... Oh, well, there's a... Oops. There's a Max Elixir to help me there. How many do I have now? I have 2? Yeah, that's great. Now I can use one... I can use one in a Self-Co and I can use one in Geo's Gym. This is a TM. Volt Tackle. Yeah, papa. That item is an Electrode. Is a TM. Bind. When is Bind and Constrict ever actually used effectively? Dire Hit. A Guave Berry. Oh, PP Max, let's go. I don't know what to use PP Max on here. Like, the immediate thought would be Moonblast, right? But is that the smartest thing I can do here? Is just PP Max Moonblast? Be like extra sensory, get an extra what? 20 different PP. A hard choice. Alright, Zapdos. You're probably Zapdos. Roserade. Cool. Man, no one guessed it right. You didn't ask. Well, it's implied. Obviously. Gosh. Here, Bolt. I don't think there's anything else in the water, right? Alright. Time for more trainers. I'm going to do a save here. A wishy-washy. I'd be shocked if the wishy-washy can survive anything. That's funny that wishy-washy can be one of the fully evolved ones you can see. That's actually really funny. So we're hoping for the E4 to have a wishy-washy Somewhere in their arsenal. Where is Seafoam? Alright. This guy's 344s. Look at me. I've always killed Kovaline with Mudshot. I haven't had it survive it yet. And still the case. I'm gonna put Markio's low defense. Hello, I'm new here. What's up, Sashu? How's it going? Hope you're having a nice evening. What are you playing? I am playing a challenge called NatDex Kaizo ironMON. It's a wordful, or a mouthful, because there's just a lot of stuff going on here. But we're playing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Specifically Fire Red. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, man. Please level up. No. Avalugg. We usually one-shot him, but I am too scared. I'm gonna Soda Pop here. Didn't even kill me. Wouldn't have killed 7 HP. I know Kaizo a little. Is Suicune legal, though? In the National Dex version, which has all the Pokemon, the word legendary is not really a thing. As long as you catch a Pokemon below 600 BST, you're good. I'll show you an example. I'm looking at the previous log, guys, so please do not think that I'm doing anything else here. Previous log. There's just so many more Pokemon with high BST, like Eternatus, Mewtwo Y, Mewtwo X, Rayquaza Mega, Primal, Kyogre, and the list goes on and on. Like, these are like 700 BST mons, and there's plenty of them. So when Cyan 6 made NatDex, they didn't bump up anything. They just said anything below 600 is fine, including the 580 legendaries. But there's a lot, like, I'm on page 9, and the first legal thing, well, page 8. Page 8, the first legal thing you can use, I believe, is Abomasnow. At 595 BST. But there's 7.5 pages of, like, stuff you cannot run. And they are 600 BST or higher. All the way up till 780. But you can't use Eternatus E. This doesn't exist. Because he has 1125 BST, and that's just insane. This log's game file is not even open. I know, Rare. I'm not cheating. Yeah, here's Eternatus Max. They programmed him to have only Pound, so that he's just unusable. The Suicune is a beast. It's okay. It's okay. The elephant in the room is that the stats are just, like, mediocre, but that's what's keeping it alive too. And Mudshot's obviously a weak move. I really wish that could either be upgraded or some other special move that I can complement with Tail Glow. But yeah, it is what it is. It's doing work. Tail Glow abuser. Ew. It's got Tail Glow at all. That is true. Before it learned Tail Glow at 42. Before it learned Tail Glow, I was like, this thing isn't gonna win anything. It's too average. And then it learned Tail Glow. I'm gonna Moonblast this. The Suicune is not dead? No. What's up, Ginger Ninja? Hello to Twitch from YouTube. Sashu says hi, everyone. You should say it. You should see all the chat. I think on vertical. Yeah, the vertical chat's right here. You can see the Twitch chat right there. I joined on the logs, so I was confused. Oh, gotcha. I was explaining. Wait, what did you do? Why do I have no health? Did I go into this fight with no health like an idiot? I just went into the next fight. I just went into the next fight. I'm so ew. Slacking? Oh. The crit? Oh, buddy. Uh-oh, that might kill me. That actually might kill me. Dang it. So skilled, I know. That was a skill issue brought to you by me. Alright. What'd I win? Huge power Kangaskhan? What? Yeah, no, that was totally my fault, 100%. I had 60 HP going into that fight. Why did I heal? Because I didn't even pay attention. What's up, Saturn? How's it going? Hi, Daydreamer. Alright. Let's check it out. Oh my god. This Kangaskhan had huge power and an insane spread. We got lucky that it never hit us. I'm gonna favorite that. I don't know what its moves are throughout the whole thing, but this thing is insane. Huge power, 161 at level, what, 50 or something? 17 spell, yeah, it's perfect. Perfect spread. You have sub mode here on YouTube? It should be on anyone. I don't think I can change that while live though. Yeah, for some reason it defaults to sub only, and you have to change it every time you go live. But let's see, customization. Anyone there, saved. Now anyone can talk. Yeah, for some reason it saves as sub only, and you have to change it manually every time. Very silly. There. There'd be a lot more engagement with anyone. No, Sashu, my YouTube is new and not very talkative. And I've been streaming on YouTube for less than a year. Over on Twitch, it's a little different. Yeah, let's check it out. I got a B on the notes. I've only missed 17. I got 125 right, so I'm happy with that. I said low attack. Lapras, yeah, Lapras had no HP. I remember that. What? I said he was... Whatever. Some of these are like, come on, man. Alright, let's check out the log. I'm curious about the stuff it would relearn. So I could have relearned Dragon Claw, which I would have picked up. I definitely would have picked up. It had Water Spout. I don't know if you can relearn Evo Water Spout, but it had Water Spout. Water Spout with a Fastmon is insane. And it would have learned Morning Sun last. Razor Leaf, I probably... I don't know. Okay, so if I saw everything now... Moonblast, Tail Glow, Dragon Claw, let me see, I need coverage now. Dragon Claw doesn't really add to. Water would help. Empoleon, Kartana, and Ferroseed. I wouldn't worry about them too much. And then Razor Leaf. Yeah, Razor Leaf wouldn't have helped. So my moveset was like decent, but like also it never really fully got full coverage. I have no idea if this would have won. Hailglow tends to win, but I didn't have like a really, really good moveset to complement it. Tregigon. Hi, Haru. I just lost a run. But what's up, Haru and friends? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? And I lost because I was dumb and forgot to go back to heal at 60 HP. Who else is a radio? Do you do Pokemon? So I figured I'd bring people to hang with an awesome streamer. What's up, Haru? I was trying to poorly play Roguemon Ascension 1. How do you like it so far? I'm playing classic ironMON, so classic Kaizo ironMON is how I should say that. Are you having fun doing it at least? I know a lot of people are getting into Roguemon, especially EG. And it makes sense, it came from EG. But welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know, Haruzula on my side, part of EG, plays a lot of different things. Is trying Roguemon, so if you like Roguemon from a lot of our friends. Painful but fun. I would have done NatDex base ironMON, but I'm on a run and didn't want to stay up all night finishing it. I'm having fun trying out Roguemon. Nice. Well, I skissued away. Well, I'll just show you it from here. I skissued away this. So the stats are like okay, but it had Tail Glow, it had Moonblast, and it had defenses, and it had high speed. So it wasn't a bad mon in any means. But it was like a head scratcher. Like, are you gonna make it or not? I have no idea. But I lost to a Slacking using superpower. And I would have survived if I just went back and healed. Play Roguemon! Time to play 33? No, it's not that time yet. Let's see. Sabrina. That's an easy extrasensory. Holy crap. Okay, Charizard. This Charizard might have been a problem. This Charizard might have been a problem. This Charizard apparently has a really high... Oh, it had Leech Seed. Alright, Sabrina's gym might have been a really big, weird problem. Altaria was never an issue. Wait, let's see if I could set up on it. I would set up on this. It'd probably use Spiderweb, and then try to use Dynamic Punch, is my guess. And then Blaine. Poison Sting, Thunderbolt, Follow Me, Barrage. Dude, the Mons look scary in NatDex. No, you won't just Tail Glow 3 times. You think that the Tail Glow would have handled this special defense? Oh, I guess it has no HP. I don't know. Splash Dragulge. Oh, he had counter too. Dang. I would have seen weakness to ground. Could have hit Mud Shot and get countered away. Easy. I don't know. Poltergeist. Arceus. Oh my goodness. Arceus might have been a problem. Azelf was never. Oh, this is Uxie. I don't know what Uxie. Azelf wasn't a problem. Vespiquen. Bruno. There it is. First Mon Perish song. There it is. Bruno would have been the demise. I would have tried to set up, and it would have used Perish song. So I would have died, if anything, in the E4. E-song, best song. Right, I want to see. Okay, the Luxray was the ace. It had high attack. It was annoying. Like, it wasn't like super annoying, but it was annoying. Yeah, we would have lost. We would have lost, and I guess it's better to lose in the E4, but like, it would have felt really bad to lose to Perish Song. Because my PB is losing to Perish Song. Alright. Well, you know what happens. We just go on. Bye, Suicune. Oh, here's the heals, by the way. 3 full restores. 3 hyper potions. 1 energy root. 1 Moo Moo Milk. And then a lot of small heals. Like, we kept using small heals just to use small heals. 2 max elixirs, 3 dire hits, 2 X accuracy. It was good. Should have died in lab to save time. Next seed. I was on track to finishing the run too. If I would have stayed where I was, I think I would have been able to finish the run before time was over. I don't know though. Some people value the end result more than the journey. I'm glad I didn't die to another Perish song. I'll give myself that. Okay. The next on the list. I'd rather get Perish Song in champion fight. In the champion fight? That's crazy. Alright, the Mon whose face would punch itself in the face. I don't understand that one. I really don't understand that one. But for some reason... Does that mean, like, you see yourself in the mirror and you, like, ram into the mirror? Because you're like, I don't know what this is. If that's the case, I'm going to think something like Venusaur seeing himself in the mirror. Otherwise, my guess was Kofa Grigas. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. The Mon whose face would punch itself in the face. Yeah, fine. It'd punch itself in the face. 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 Face punch. Yeah, that's its name is just Face Punch. Mattercross. It's runnable. It has Earthquake. It has Stab, Magical Leaf. It has Rolling Kick. Yeah, this is definitely runnable. 4-star Venusaur right off the bat. What's up, Dills? How's it going? Welcome in. If I can survive, I guess rolling kick is the strongest thing here. Crunch. Okay, we survived. Thank you, Jar Werewolf. Jar Werewolf. Alright. Yeah, we'll run it. Glad to see ironMON. We just lost a level 76 Mon. Whatever level I was. I think it was 76. And it was because of my own stupidity. I wasn't being aware of the situation. I'm gonna have insane EVs or what? Oh god, it's not good. It started at 14. Oh, it was 14 first. 3 levels got 6 attack stats. Oh my god, this is another Suicune. This is basically Suicune again. Whatever. We learn Swords Dance instead. And we win. I'm not even gonna look. We saw an Iron Thorns, but no. And we're not gonna look, we're not gonna be tempted, we're just gonna run the Venusaur. There's a cat at my feet. Gone soon. I have 2 heals already. Killer heal. Hey, Drago. I skissued is the easiest way to say it. Yeah, actual skill. It's like legit, like really dumb skishu. Ooh. Ow. That was a crit?
I might have to leave early just because of TP reasons.
So we could run continues. Hey, we have Rolling Kit, Earthquake, and Facade. Not bad. I like how Facade and Endeavor have the same animation. Yeah, I was about to be upset if I died because of the attack down. Imprison spam. Yeah, that's the smart AI thing. Dude, this Venusaur kind of sucks.
Drago X3 asked me, "Hey Paula, Dean, make a recipe containing the Pokemon Venusaur. Replace the V in Venusaur with a P when referring to the Pokemon." All right, you little spank banker, let's whip up a special dish with our friend Venusaur. Bless its heart. We'll start with a heaping spoonful of butter. Who am I kidding? It's a whole stick to saute some garlic and onions. Next, toss in some chopped up Venusaur leaves for that earthy flavor. Finish it with a drizzle of honey and a sprinkle of love. Voila, dish that'll make you slap your grandma's grundle.
Thank you. You know, it's funny. I never used Earthquake. Never used Earthquake. Flame Wheel, Ice Punch. Oh my god, it learned Flame Wheel and Ice Punch in one go. Holy crap. I didn't learn any setup though, so this would not have made it. Here's the Iron Thorns, Mans, Alolan Executor, Mega Lopunny with the Drill Peck. Well, it was more of a special attacker. And let's look up the Copa. Double illegal. Double illegal Kofa Grigus. Iron Thorns, my beloved. Who says that? Man, I surely love Iron Thorns. That's my #1 Pokemon. You love Iron Thorns? Was it Electric Ground or something? Man, I love Play It All. No one says that. I actually love Play It All. Risk Eva 1 says moo. This is a horse. This is a fighter. There's a crab. Okay, so the closest one is the horse. Like, legit, I'm not just picking BST here. The closest one to say moo would be a horse. Cloth would not moo. Cloth could only hiss. Nothing beats... What is that? Oh, Aggron. I heard them say moo. It's Keldeo. Moo. A 3-star? We're just downgrading now. Really high attack stat. I'm gonna use Focus Punch. Watch it work. Ah! Okay, that was a. Okay, let's mulligan. Ah! That's what you. Wait, it didn't die. It didn't die. Didn't die. We're still fighting. Man, this Keldeo sucks. Cheater! Man, that Keldeo sucked. Couldn't kill with a... Wait, what was that Cloth's defense? Because Keldeo had really high attack. How do you spell Cloth? Was it with a K? Really? It was literally all defense and HP. I was like, how did you survive that, man? Look at that. How did he survive 168 dab super effective Focus Punch? Build to wall. Yeah, seriously. Oh, wow, wow. Cosmic says Moo. Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Xerneas, frequent mooer. I can't choose it though. Passimian, not a mooer. It's a monkey. Alright, Rapidash, with the same argument I had as the last one. Keldeo and Rapidash are basically the same Pokemon. Cosmic isn't here, you can skip the moo. A 4-star thick fat Rapidash. With pretty good spread, but it doesn't have any physical moves that matter. I'm not going to hit you with Confusion. I'm going to hit you with Stab Sacred Fire instead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. You have no attack. You got burned? Burn, baby, burn. Habu beam! Okay, Sacred Fire is better. Sacred Fire was better. I say we don't run this, right? I say we don't run this. This is hard to survive. That's what I'm going to say. We're going to look for something else if we get through. Like, it was almost a good spread, but it has positive attack nature and it started with 15 and only went to 20. That's really bad. That's really bad. Alright. We're looking for something else. This Rapidash is not good. Like, it's fine, but it's nothing extraordinary. And it has a positive physical stat, but it has only Hyper Beam, so it's not really worth running. Ugh. We got that item. Okay, let's start checking in 22. What do we have in 22? Osmog. I'm not going to check on the third one yet. We'll just see what's in 2. Eevee's interesting. I look for a stone. We have 3 more items. Let's see if there's a stone. Max is huge. Huge, I say, huge. Yeah, right now no stones. But we looking. 2 more spots. Right, no Eevee. But we're not gonna get Eevee. Bridge Rotom's interesting. Okay. If I see a level 8 Rotom Fridge, I'll try to catch it. No, I've only seen 2 things here. I've seen 4 things here. Okay. Yeah. Fridge is good. Now the fridge knows I want it. It's not showing up anymore. It won't show up. It won't show up. I'm also hungry. Last thing I ate something was like 14 hours ago. Now that I think about it. 14 hours ago. That's insane. I need some food. Hold on. I'm gonna be running back. Where? I run back and forth, away, and I find it. 14 hours is pretty darn long to not have food. That's pretty darn long. I have these pita chip things. Just like really salty bread. That's 8 hours sleep and a breakfast cup. Not that long. Okay, when you're awake, it's a little different. Holy crap. Alright, we're running this. It's a little slow though. God, these are so inconvenient to eat. They're like shaped weirdly. What are they? Crunchy baked pita chips. They look like the shell of bread. Here's one side. Here's the other side. No, not that type of pita. Man, it's a shame I can only hit you with Dragon Rage. True shame.
Drago X3 asked me, hey, a macho man, talk about how much you love crunchy baked pita chips, but say, every other sentence, thanks. Ooh, yeah, brother, let me tell you, crunchy baked pita chips are where it's at. Those little pieces of heaven bring the crunch like no other snack can. Dipping them in some hummus or guacamole. Now that's a flavor explosion. Oh yeah. Just thinking about them gets my heart racing and my taste buds ready for action. If you haven't tried them, you better get on that now. Dig it.
Test. I don't know what happened. It wasn't working. I had to reapply it. What a great time for Tangia party. It stopped working for some reason. I don't know. I had to reapply it. Why are we dancing? Don't worry about it. I even forgot what I was saying. Oh, I said I would love hummus with these pita chips right now. Nautic? Oh, please don't kill me. Nice. Extreme speed, man. Yeah, I have no idea what happened with the mic. Because it said it was on. It wasn't on. I wasn't picking up. This mon has too much SPDF. Wait, there's nothing big. Not big. Hmm. 16 is pretty good right now, but I am not really liking its stats. It's pretty slow. Its attack stat is not that great anymore. I see. What's up, Charmander? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this Rotom. You got the baby back to sleep? Nice. I'm alright. I'm eating pita chips right now because I really haven't eaten in a long time. I'm talking like 14 hours. Alright, Sandstream should kill him. I mean, why? I haven't eaten since then. I was eating, we ate at the pool, and then that's the last time I ate. Ooh, earthquake. Ezo. Sludge bomb. Poisoned. Oh, I'm dead. Ain't no way I'm surviving that. Stab Psycho Boost. Lily's pretty cool. What's up, Paranoia? Yeah, I don't think Dragon Rage would have killed you there. Well. Yeah, these stats are like not so good. Leaf Blade, Edible. He's not really that good. But yeah, Paranoia, I hope you're having a nice night. We have Moo Moo Milk. I do not know how to take movement milk for Flamigo, Dugong, and Graphii. I'm gonna say no to Flamigo, because it's just a flamingo. Say out of the two, maybe Dugong. Graphii is like what, a monkey? Or something? I guess a monkey would be more inclined to eat, or to, like, want movement milk, right? I'm gonna say Graphii. Out of the three, I feel like Graphii would make the most sense. I don't know. Wouldn't bang. 4-star Graphii? How? We get a poison? Nope. That's probably would have let me, the poison probably would have let me win. But it had to be early. Lawn milk. It's obviously Hoopa U. I want the card. Wow. Can I give a nickname to? Oh, wow. I died in the character name screen. I died in the character naming screen. That's so weird. That never happens. The mon that likes their bacon crispy. Charmeleon. Larvesta doesn't eat bacon. Double is Charmeleon. When is your ball? How long ago did you send it? Bakelion. Basilion. Restart Charmeleon. We're faster than you? Oh, revenge. Yeah, 1-2 punch. Alright, next. I said next. The mon that likes their bacon chewy. I'm gonna go with Skitty. Shitty. Nice stone. It's okay, we don't want a Skitty evolution anyway. Meteor Mash. Ice Beam? Meteor Mash is better. Chitty Bang Bang. Dude, I just unlocked a song that I miss, made by the group Chitty Bang. And I want to look up and add to my playlist again. Opposite of Adults, I think is the name of the song. It might be a bad day. Let me add all this. Hopefully I remember it. Dude, what happened to Chitty Bang? Did they not do anything anymore? The last album they have is 2010. Oh wait, no, they have singles. Do they just do singles now? Oh, I don't know what I was looking at. They have albums. So 2010, and then the next album after the 2010 album was 2023. So 13 years. 13 years. Until they made another album. That's kind of funny. We also survived with 1 HP. Let me do some bingo pips. Wait. I got roared today. I forgot about that. It's a shuckle. Gerbil? Gerbil. It's your shuckle. Purple Ghost Punch, Dark Punch. He's a drug. One move Andy. Evo run. Stinky. We were stinky. We had Dragon Rage. Was not frozen, was paralyzed. Underdog just happened. There we go. Alright, bingo's updated. Oh, I have bingo almost twice. I need a stoner, and it dies to the last mon in a gym battle. I still don't have it. So sorry. Hyper voice, that's huge. But it's a skitty. It's a skitty. What can you evolve into? That's just such a lackluster list. I think I know I don't eat these. They're giving me a lot of indigestion. Still no bingos. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man. Oh, we might die here. I'm straight up catch this. It's not a catch and release. I'm just straight up catching this. I need a faster mon. There. It is complete. You ready? Chitty bang. Right there. No, I didn't fall asleep. You fell asleep. Were you off today? I mean, didn't you say you wanted to sleep? You're just falling asleep on your bed or your closed bed. Nocturne, I lost my run. I blame you. It was actually my own fault. I really don't know why I was like okay with just fighting more. I obviously needed to heal, and I didn't. Girls' Day. So if I'll put you down. That's fair. I mean, doing something physical. That's what, we went to the pool today, and that pulled me down, being in the sun for so long. Oh, I understand that. Being outside in general, exhausting. Oh, girl. Nah, girl. There you go. That's your new combination to use in other people's channels. Someone asks a question, you're like, nah, girl. Oh, nah, nay, girl. And then that much physical activity since having an appendix. But what have you learned? You need your appendix to be physical. So now you must be a potato. Sorry, guys. Appendix is gone. Have to be a potato now. Sorry. Is this good? Yeah, sure, whatever. No. Actually, don't I get like a gotcha? Oh, I guess I have to do this first. Oh, because the level 5 was lower. Potato life it is. Hey guys, sorry, I guess I gotta just sit in bed. You're okay with that, right? Here's okay besides the defense. Sky Uppercut, Air Twitter, Twin Needle Spike Cannon. It had a full moveset already. That defense, though, is really low. Nothing good. Okay, since I've played 2 full days of ironMON, I guess tomorrow will be Mario. I guess. And then after that, we'll try to start... Oh, or maybe I could do the DK thing. I don't know. Right. Simple, to the point. Right. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Final Fantasy X? You know I'd have to start over, right? I can't just continue where I left off. It was a long time ago. Sure you can. I would not remember what was going on. New game it is. Maybe I'll win the Blitzball tournament for once. I'm not going to win that. It's killer intro. left. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's actually not bad. I'm gonna name it Pistol. Like the flower pistol. Like, whatever. Anyway, do what I mean. Thick, fat, Loette. I just got 16 for Mother's Day, but I've got no time to play. Part of your Mother's Day is getting time to play. That's right. For the next 7 days, you won't have to watch any of your kids. Can you imagine? And the thing is, when you're away from your kids and you have that time, you're still like thinking about your kids. I wonder if they're okay. I gotta text about them. I gotta call. Gotta make sure they're fine. Whimsicott. Hamako O. Fletchender. I'll call you F Loopy. And at a time, the most I've had away from Wyatt was when I was in the hospital having Chloe. Dang. The most time away from my child was having the other child. I remember it was the pandemic era. We weren't allowed to bring Naomi to the hospital when we had Franklin. So that was like one of the first times we had to keep her away from us. And we were like, well, she's not, she might be scared, she might blah blah blah. She was fine. I was like, oh, I'm with Grandma and Pop Pop. I'm fine. But yeah, it was just like me and Mana and then Franklin, and we couldn't keep, like, no one could visit. It was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're just pretending we're just two people that had a child. Lame. I mean, that's how it was back then. Back then, hospitals were so, like, locked down on everything. I was nervous too, and Wyatt had a blast with Harley's dad. Yeah, my sister, at the time, she was an ICU nurse. So she had to watch people come in, and she had to also watch people not leave. And she also had a protocol. Every time you exited a room, you had to basically scrub up. And every time you re-entered a room, you had to preemptively scrub up. So the time it took to go from one room to the other was like 30 minutes. So she had to deal with that. Yeah, I know, because like you gotta make sure germs don't go like past, because COVID was like insane. I hear a cat. Oh yeah, cat's howling right now. This is a weird noise. I was like, what is that noise? There's a cat howling. Oh yeah, the kids go to school today. The kids go to school today. Meow. Hi, Syncos. How's it going? Syncos, I occasionally steal your Wonder Pick cards, so thank you for picking some good stuff every now and then. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday. We don't go. I'm not working today. We have some other stuff. I know you probably heard talk to Mana about that at one point. But we have a big old meeting today. I got a cool rainbow rare from you once. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to return the favor then. You didn't mention it? Okay. Bum. The chat was quiet today. How dare you guys not chat? Well, she was also in the pool. So Mana was like swimming a lot today. And then after the fact, she was cleaning. And then after that fact, she went to sleep really early. Because she has to be up really early today. How dare me? How dare me? Maybe I can do a combination of Donkey Kong and Mario tomorrow. Then. How about that? DK, Deathless Run, and MarioMon. Not MarioMon. Oh, jeez. Iron Mario. Let's just go up here because all we're seeing is that Toad School and it's like terrorizing us. Tap, 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 taps, tap, tap, tap. Waterstone? Do I have a Waterstone? I don't want to look for one. I have 9 speed. What does Lombre turn into? I mean, Leafeon, Samurott, Meganium, Superior. Yeah. Oh, guys. Beef in chat. Beef has won Iron Mario 70 star. I'm assuming did it yesterday. Because I got a screenshot about it. So now, I'm yet one of the few, not one yet. I want this Keldeo, but like, not level 5. I want this Thundurus, but like, not level 5. Okay, so whichever one shows up at level 8 first is the one I'll pick. You won yesterday? Nice. Wait, what's the difference between the... Wait, why are some Keldeos looking to the right and some aren't? What is that? What's the difference here? Like this one's looking to the right. Are they different? Are there different versions of Keldeo? Well, this makes sense. Boy and girl Gastrodon. But like, what's the difference between the Keldeos? This one learned something at 7. But I'm okay with getting it at 8 because it has Harden and Haze. And Metal Sound, so I want to get rid of one of those. Sadly, I could not record my last 5 minutes because Windows made an update, so I got to turned off again, and several times when tabbed out for other things. Runs were reset and invalid, so was scared to turn it back on. And it was a very weird seed. Started with wing cap and the metal cap and the... Wait, you actually did wing cap? You didn't reset it. You were just like, fine, I'll do wing cap. All the hearts. So you got all the hearts up, by the way. That's good. Ah. The horn form is called Resolute form. Yeah, but why doesn't it differentiate on ironMON? You got the star in Wingcap Hardcore? I actually did Wingcap Hardcore like a few days ago, and I got to the bottom and I missed one coin that I just apparently didn't even see. Spawned into a Goomba after jumping in the pipe of THI. I hate like the warp deaths where you're like jumping through a pipe or you teleporting, and then you just like teleport to the other side and die. That actually killed my last like not 70 run. It was 69. I teleported and then got hit by fire. I don't know if you should get iframes from pipes. I don't think you should. I think that is your fault for trusting it immediately. But in places like THI, you can't tell. You don't know which pipe is safe. And that's the same as entering the pyramid and entering the volcano. You don't know if you're just gonna spawn and die from the smushies. I'm gonna call you Resolute, even though you're not the Resolute. I have no idea what the difference is. They have the same moveset. It's kind of runnable. It forgot, what was that other move it had? But it forgot that. It did forget that move that it had. New fear unlocked. Why? You do not get iframes and jumping into the volcano. New fear unlocked. And you could spawn where the little smushy thing is. And if you're like right there, you get smushed. So, yeah, it sucks. Needle arm, that's all we need. Nothing but water Pokemon. Alright, you're technically you were a water Pokemon, but you're not a water Pokemon anymore. And that's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna need to middle sound you 3 times. Uh-oh. 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 Flinch. Ah. Flinch again. Dang it. I could have healed, but like, it did 18 damage with Air Cutter. It's gonna hurt me really bad. Haze is what it forgot. It learned nothing else. Here's the Sylveon. Razor Leaf, Leaf Blade, Magnitude. Change attack, Outrage. The Lombre would have been a Floatzel. Toad Scroll was annoying. Thundurus was not that good. Had high attack, but that's it. Man. LDO wasn't better though. I have 8 minutes left. Can't really do ironMON anymore. Right? You need to make a list now of stars to skip and stars I skipped, but I need to grab now. I have something like this. Beef. And I would say go to like Google Sheets and do something like this. And my ironMON 70. This is before I learned everything. But each level, secrets too. And like ideally what you want to get and what you don't want to get. Ideal, like Big Boo's Hunt, ideal is 7, but minimum 4. And places like, back when I hated Lethal Lava Land, ideal was 1-star Lethal Lava Land or max 3. But now I would say max 4. Ideal is probably still 4. Someplace like THI, I say max 4. I would say max 5, but ideal is like 3. Why is Bob? So this is when I played with iframes off. Iframes off, you don't want to be in BOB. BOB is one of the worst maps to be in when your iframes are off. But it's all changed now, and now I have runs. Like, I have my runs too, and I have notes about how the run ended. But it gives me an idea of what I actually did. So here's the iframes on ideal, and the iframes off ideal. And then places like Bob Battlefield. Ideal is 7 with on, but 3 when it's off. But like I would say make a docket like this. The cool thing is that when I did the iframes on and off ideal, my max on iframes on is now 100. So apparently I'm set for 100. And how I've been playing now, when I hit 70, I still have a lot left. So I should be okay for 100. I just haven't beat 70 yet. But yeah, I would say make something like this. This is a pretty good one where you have like every stage. And then this is a results stage, or a results section where I type in where I went first. It was BOB, and it went to Wet Dry World, and I got 8 stars. Put on notes on one stage on what I remember, what I need to avoid. That's how I have this one. This is something that you just got to know. Like, this is the rating of each star. A means I'm definitely getting it. B means I might not get it. C means it's risky. D means avoid. So, for example, Big Boo's Haunt, 2 and 3. 3 is the open star. 2 is the I forget what 2 is, but 1 is the Boo Hunt. 4 and 5 is the I and the Boo, I think. I know this needs to change now that I have a different thought of each level. But for Lethal Lava Land, D is the freaking special bullies hunt. I'm not getting that one. I'm not doing coins, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, the triple bullies. Like, everything else is like a C. The only objective star that I have as a D is that stupid Lethal Lava Land one. Yeah, anyway. Tomorrow I might try Iron Mario, but DKC Deathless runs first. I might do that. Let's see what we have in the queue left. I don't think we're playing ironMON tomorrow, but we had fun doing 2 days of it in a row. The queue has 8 sheets left. Rare was wondering where his pick was. It's right here. The Mon. Scam? What are you talking about, Misty? It's not a scam. It's very legit. Hi, Misty. How was the 5 minutes of Detroit Become Human gameplay? How was that? Did you enjoy your 5 minutes of gameplay? Great 5 minutes. There was a point where I had you on mute because we were about to leave to go to the pool, and then my wife's looking at the screen and she just sees like this whooper just like whipping around, and she's like, "What's going on over there?" I was like, "Don't worry about it." Oh, nice, Drago. Congrats on the win. That's Misty. She's insane. Yeah, I told her about you because I was like, yeah, there's this one person in Shug's chat all the time, and we always made fun of her for saying that she would stream one day, and then like 2 years later, you actually did stream. That's Misty. She's insane. Anyway, that's gonna call it for me. I have to get my kids ready for school and all that good stuff, so yay. I also had to do some voiceovers for the API stuff. But thank you guys for being here. If you guys are hanging out on Twitch, thank you, I appreciate it. If you guys are hanging out on YouTube, thank you, I appreciate it. 57 concurrent viewers, that's still a heck of a lot. I didn't expect to be above 50 3 days in a row. That's insane. But thank you. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Sasha, if you're listening, thank you for the input. Appreciate it. And if you guys haven't subscribed on YouTube, I'm going for the goal of 1,000. It says 69, but I want 1,000. We want to hit 1,000. And if you guys haven't followed on Twitch, of course, follow on Twitch. We gotta find someone to raid. We gotta find someone to raid. I might raid Orin. He was slightly invested in my Suicune, so I can tell him that it died because I was being stupid. So let's raid Orin and say, hey, I was being stupid. Bye, friends. Bye, Charmanda. Bye, Daydreamer Deluxe. I appreciate you guys. You guys want to be part of the raid message? Raid 1 if you're a sub. Raid 2 if you're not a sub. Yeah. And I will catch you guys tomorrow where we won't be doing ironMON. But if you guys have not followed on Twitch or subscribed to YouTube, I have a little video for you. Listen to the pretty girl.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Fucking click it.
Hey, I was being stupid. That's fine too. Whatever. Bye.
That's fine, man. I didn't want to have fun. No, that's fine. No, it's fine. Good start. Great start. Super allows that. Yep. Any training moves that do damage, that do direct damage, are legal. Just like Mega Drain, Giga Drain, etc. Arcade. Oh, sorry, Arachnum's Twitch. My bad. Steven! Is that the Moonblast guy? Thank you, dude. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a good time over at Steven's. Did your Mon die? I popped back in not that long ago and I saw that you weren't running Suicune. And I was confused. Yo, Ninja, thank you for the 3. Loose Breb is in the next one. Definitely Gulpin. had 60 HP in Seafoam and just casually swam to the next trainer. Oh, you could have lied and said you got, like, P-songed and I would have believed you, you know. Also, hi, Term. How's it going? Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just doing some Super Heart Golds. Kicking it in Johto, as it were. I am adorable. Bruno had first one P-song. Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in.